In stream. There we are. Okay, now let's reload the YouTube page. Greetings anyone watching this in the future, depending on if YouTube picked up on this, the VOD picks up here, or if it picks up a few seconds in the future. Okay. Let me refresh the page one more time. Gotta get that chat so I can pop it out. Now then, where's the stream? There we go. There we go. Boink, like this. Is anyone watching this in the future, depending on if YouTube picked up on this, the VOD picks up here. No, come on. Come on, YouTube. Give me the option to pop out that chat. There it is. Okay, click the thing. One more time. Gotta get that chat. Pop out the chat. I click pop out the chat. There we go. There we go. I had to click it 3 times. Close this. We open up Twitch, because also, hello Twitch, this is my 2nd time streaming on this platform. Alright, go to where it says I'm live. Okay. Stream manager. Alright, so apparently I've been streaming for almost 2 minutes now. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and maximize full screen. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the chat. Where is the Twitch chat? Okay, there's the chat. Alright. Settings. Show mod, something or other. Delete, pause. There we go, pop out chat. Boom. Alright. Got the Twitch chat. Got the YouTube chat. Hey, Poopin' the Turd, how's it going? Greetings, y'all. Alright, throw out a message in the chat for Twitch. Gonna be the exact same one. Exclamation point, boom. Now, without further delay, let's get the actual stream started. Alright, get the game booting up over here. Let's see, pop over here. All good, brother, nice afternoon. It is a rather nice afternoon. I actually got myself a shower, got all my laundry done, feeling good, feeling fresh. It's going to be a good one. I'm really hoping it's going to be a good one. Alright, now, as for the game I'm going to be playing today, I'm going to be continuing playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. The original, not one of the remasters or any of that nonsense. Not that the remasters are nonsense or anything, it's just, when I have the opportunity, I prefer playing the original games. That poor old PS2, though. Poor thing's a workhorse. I have been putting it through its paces for the last couple of days. Or at least it will have been the last couple of days after today. So how's your day going there, Poopin'? There it is, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis.
Resident
voice actor. The voice acting on that Resident Evil. That was a terrible impression of him, but his version is much better. Very nice. Alright. Shopping district, save number 10. They tried to take everything from me, but I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop me. My last escape. She won't give in. She will reach the end, and then she'll start again. Oh, another message from Poopin. Let's take a looky-loo. I actually melted the optic drive out of my first PS2. Damn. Pardon my French. Alright, put that there. Now this. No, I don't want to do that. I want to grab out some more of... this, I believe. This, I believe. Gonna grab these, because why not? Now let's see. I don't need that card anymore, apparently. Don't need the wrench, the knife, these keys, the shotgun might come in handy. Let's see, got the green herb. Pop over to... It's good to play it... It's good to play with it upside down so if the optic drive gets hot enough to warp, it's still in alignment. Huh? It's good to play with it upside down so if the optic drive gets hot enough to warp, it's still in alignment. Oh, okay, you're saying like playing with the console upside down. I kind of get what you're saying. Also, if you're trolling me, I have no idea. I know next to nil about that kind of stuff. Now, let's see. I have a feeling I'm going to need that at some point. Let's go ahead and put this away. Alright, now I believe when I left off last time I was just trying to make my way to the tram. And also Nemesis was being a real pain in the tuchus. Not a troll, I'm just old. Aren't we all getting that way? Hell, I'm 4 years out from 40. That's a thought that actually kind of scares me a little bit. I'm 4 years away from my 40th birthday. I see. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna grab a green herb. Will I take it? Yes. I have taken the green herb. Wrong button. There we are. Will I take the green herb? Yes, I will. Now let's see. My health is at fine. Still got 20 bullets for the Magnum. I've got 35 of that grenade launcher kind of round, and I've got 20 of this kind. So we're good there. Got the mixed oil for the tram. Alright, so I gotta go back to the safe room real quick. And I got to drop off something. What is my favorite part about this game? I'll be honest, this is my first playthrough of it. But my favorite thing about it presently, what would be my favorite part? I honestly don't know. I know one part that legitimately freaks me out is when Nemesis just pops out of nowhere and starts chasing Jill down. That stuff is freaky. I'll put the wire there for the moment, so we can run out here. But I guess actually one of the things I like the most about this game is that you start off with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 item slots instead of how in like Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 you start off with, I think in Resident Evil 1 you start off with 6. And that got to be a real pain doing the whole, you know, all of the item management stuff. Which, granted, it's no real picnic with this game, but it's a lot better than that first one. Alright, grab this green herb right here. Will I take it? Yes, I have taken it. Now, I'm going to combine it with this one. Now I'm going to go get those other items. If you've played this game before, Poopin', what's your favorite part? I don't know what I'm going to need. Well, I know one thing. I'm probably going to be using up the oil here, this oil additive, and the wire when I get back to the trolley. The tram, whatever. The tank controls and changing perspectives will never not be difficult to navigate. I haven't actually played 3 before either. Oh. Well, in that case, I guess spoilers ahead. Yeah, so far it's a really good game. And Nemesis has actually, in fact, I didn't think he would, considering this game's age, but the way he just pops out of nowhere and just runs right at you most of the time, some freaky stuff. Now, before I get any farther than that, let me check and see if I missed any healing items in here. There were the 3 green herbs there. Then we got the statue where I got the bronze book. Okay. We got this chucklehead over here. Yeah, I'll stick with the grenade launcher. He's down. That guy's not actually down, he's just playing. Alright, now we check the map real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm going in the right direction, it looks like. Probably get Twitch chat back up in case anyone messages there as well. All right. Yeah, I agree with you there, Poopin'. The tank controls do make it a bit difficult. At first, at least. Once you get the hang of them, it's not as bad. Can't carry any more items, but there's 2 more green herbs there. So we're going to go back. We're going to drop some stuff off so I can get these green herbs. Excuse me, and carry about my day. Will this really be the second day in a row that I deal with stomach upset because I ate something funny for lunch? Nope, I need to go this way. I already blew that guy to Kingdom Come, so should be safe to just run on through. Trying to secure as many healing items as I can before I get to the next spot, because apparently it's a point of no return. That's the reason why I'm being so hyper-fixated on, getting those green herbs back there. Alright, I'm going to need 2 item slots to make this work. One up, doink, there we are. So I'm going to temporarily put that away, and this right there. And we're off. Also, Poopin', if you're able to, I don't know if you noticed the the description for the stream, but I have a link to a Ko-fi, however you pronounce that. If you'd like to donate anything to the stream, all you gotta do is click the link, and you can donate some funds, which is basically the whole reason why I'm streaming yesterday and today. This weekend, I guess, is the proper way to say that. But if you can't, or you don't want to right now, I understand, and that's fine. All right. Nose is starting to dribble. All right. Every time I go into this hallway here, I'm freaking out a little bit, because yesterday when I was playing this, Nemesis was not letting up, like, at all. I feel there was another thing that I had in here. I'll just have to hope that I still have access to item boxes in the next area. Anyway, onward. Like, no joke, yesterday when I was playing this, there was a point where Jill was about, like, here-ish, and Nemesis was just like, like superhero landing, down on one knee, hand down, and then gets up, pulls up his rocket launcher, and stars, starts shooting at her with the bazooka. It was not a fun time. She was running. Alright. Now that I got all of that stuff, I think I should be good to roll into the next area. Just in case, I'm going to see, can I go over here? Is there anything else hiding over here? No. Nothing in the trash. Okay. And through the door we go. Now let's check the map. One of these doors is still locked, and it is this one. So I need to go to this door right here. I was off by a pixel.
I could not save my men.
Poor guy. Some of the parts seem to be out of order. The power cable is disconnected. The fuse is broken. The mixed oil has been used up. Well, I've got 2 out of the 3 of those things. Use the mixed oil. And some of the parts seem to be out of order. Power cable is disconnected. Fuse is broken. Dang it, I hit the button one too many times again. Darn it. Okay, this is the one I want. Alright, now I just need the fuse. Now, where to get a fuse for the tram? Well-maintained control room. Okay, you're asking me what one of my favorite things about this game is? Stuff like that. A well-maintained control room. I mean, I know the people who translated this meant best, did their best, they meant well. But silly things like that just tickle me, rather. All right. Let's see, how many spaces do I now have open in the inventory? I have 3. That is good. That's good, 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 good. Because that means I can go get the shotgun and the ammunition that I have for it. I also now have to try and track down the fuse. That's going to be a fun one. Yeah, that one's definitely not dead. Because the dead undead dudes, as odd as that is to say, you can literally run right through them. But the not dead undead dudes, you just kind of go around them like they're an obstacle. Get to the dang door, Jill. Come on. We've got her armed to the teeth. Old typewriter could save me progress if I had an ink ribbon, which I happen to do right here in my inventory, in my save chest thingy. Old typewriter can save progress here, will I? Yes. Let's see. Whoop, 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 whoop. Saving data, do not pull out the cards. Hey Steve, how's it going? Now, where to get that fuse? Because apparently I need a fuse for the tram. I did put away the ribbon. Yes, I did. Maybe I can find a fuse if I go this way. Oh wait, no, this is all blown up. Before I get myself too far ahead of myself here, let's go ahead and hop onto the old internet via my phone, and let's find a simple walkthrough to find the fuse that I need for the tram. Where to find the fuse for the tram in Resident Evil 3. Okay, here we go. Okay, so they started off by going back towards where the big clock thing was. Excuse me, Deadhead. Deadward, as it were. Wait a minute. There was the statue, which for whatever reason on their video is facing the other way. Alright, they came out into the courtyard area, it looks like. Got the gun, the wrench, the simple lockpick. And they just blew away one of the crows with the magnum. Alright, so continuing to follow along in their footsteps. Going down through here, past that door. This way. Around here. Through here. Their game is working a little more quickly than mine. Let's see. Coffee, Steambot, visit OXLEYMATION's coffee page at... And there's the Steam page thingy. So, pause this. Okay, so it's around. No, not there. It's over this way, up these stairs here. Okay. Okay, I just realized something. This person has one thing I don't have. The battery. Erg. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna back it up. So not the fuse for the trim, but the battery in Resident Evil 3. Oh! Okay. I know where to get the battery. And I gotta make a stop back by the safe room again. Yep, right through here. That's the reason why the statue looked weird. So how you doing today, Steve? Alright, moving on through. Need a little sip of water real quick. Here. Feeling much better than myself. You can hold something in its hand. There we go. Yes, I will take that battery. Thank you. As for myself, Steve, as you were asking, I too am feeling much better than yesterday. I actually wound up getting a shower today and I'm feeling wonderful. I'm clean, everything's good, had a good day. Getting to stream again, playing this Resident Evil 3. It's an A-OK kind of day. Need to go in there right now. What I do need to do is go back this way. Alright, come on, Jill, we can do this. Round the corner. No. Wrong. That one's on me. I was the one who started making her go round the corner. Elevator's not working. There's no power supply to it. Really? I have to step over here to add the battery? Just pop it in like a 9-volt. Alright. Up we go. Down we go. Alright, so I'm not just wasting all of the good grenade launcher stuff. I'm going to switch over to the old shotgun. What have we here? Handgun bullets. Thank you very much. I haven't used the handgun once, but thank you for your contribution there, sir. Oh. Well, don't you look like a fun bunch? Come on, you idiots. Let's go. A little too close there. Boom. That's what I was hoping for, was the 2-for-1 special right there. And I know there was a third guy, and I doubt that he got, KO'd by that one shot, because he was so far away. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. That was one weak undead son of a gun. Okay, this one's locked from the other side. Here we have a door. And we got an itchy eyebrow. Got a red herb right here. I'm going to check the old inventory. I've got 1 space left, and I'm not going to fill it up with a red herb because purely for the fact that, well, actually, hold on. I'm going to do an experiment and hopefully not shoot myself in the foot by doing this. Well, shoot. Shoot. Oh, there's a door right here. It was so well camouflaged with the wall, I almost didn't see it. There is a transformer that supplies power to the facility. It seems to be set to auto mode. When operating the transformer, be sure to set this power transmitter to manual mode. The old system is prone to short-circuiting. Be careful not to let it exceed maximum levels. Will I set this device to manual mode? Yes. Now there's more fuel... oh, what the hell is the word for it? An old emergency exit. The rusty knob won't turn. But the gunpowder type B. Whole bunch of it. Low voltage control room. The lock will be released at 15 volt to 25 volt. Alright, now before I go getting into any shenanigans, I can talk. Getting into any shenanigans over here, I'm going to go quickly. There were 2 red herbs? Okay. Thought there was only the one. Alright, can't go in that one. Hopefully this wasn't a one-way trip, like that was the last energy the battery had and now suddenly the elevator no longer works. Okay. Okay. So I made just a little bit of a mistake, and that's fine, as long as I learn from it. Just wiggle into my chair a little bit while I wait for things to load. Okay. Okay. Now let's carry on. Gotta shake it out, gotta work it out. Getting kind of stiff just sitting here. Ugh. Anyone else in the viewing audience presently, whether it be on YouTube or on Twitch, say hello in the comment section or the chat or whatever you want to call it. I keep almost doing the wrong thing, because that's just how my brain works. It's like, hey, you know that thing you want to do? Well, why don't you try this other thing? It might be worthwhile, and it turns out 9 times out of 10 it isn't. Got this one dry patch of flaky skin on my lip and I keep trying to gnaw it off. Knowing how this game likes to operate, I have a feeling this door is going to blow off and a zombie is going to go after me here in just a bit. I'm going to get what I need around the corner and then inside the car is probably going to be more of this, more of that gunpowder type B stuff. Transformer, the lava facility, will I push the switch? Yes. Need to go over here and double check the thingy because it was between 25 and another voltage, I think. But first, I'm going to load up on this stuff. Hold emergency exit, the rusty knob won't turn. Okay. Right, I can't go through that door because it's locked from the other side. All right. Purrs like a kitten. Alright, that's one water bottle empty. Second one ready and raring to go. to get real good about navigating this part of the game. So I predict. Then I run down here, run around here, run right up to here. So let's see, powder A, powder B. Okie dokie. Now to go get that other red herb. Wrong way. Come on, Jill. This way. And around the corner. Alright, through the door. And down the corridor and through the other door. Okay, around the light pole, Jill. There you go. Alright. Huh. And, huh. Got it. Oh, hey Steve. If you're still watching, you'll be happily surprised that I have found a lot more healing items this time around. Three open areas. There we go, and I just filled one. So barring anything especially stupid, I should still have more than enough space in the old inventory to get any fuses or anything. That door is locked, or rusted shut, whatever. Wait a minute. I got myself turned around somehow. I know what I was doing. I was thinking, okay, so I got the thingy, so now I have to go drop the thingy off in the safe deposit box thingy when I don't. Okay, there's Steve over on YouTube. Super glad. Hey, what's up, poopin'? Back over to this machine. Set to manual mode. 12 volts and 25 volts. No, I had to read this door to find that. Low voltage control room. The lock will be released at 15 volt, 25 volt. 15 volts to 25 volts. That's because I did it wrong. Transformer that supplies power to the facility while I push the switch. Yes. Nope, blue. I'll get this one. I'll get it. I swear I'll make it look like a bloody accident. because it will be. Dang it. Fun. Alright, maybe I need to start. Let's start with blue. 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 So what? There's something screwy going on around here. Alright, we'll go red, then blue, blue, blue. But I had 20 before. Why didn't it work? I'm confused. Maybe this thingy is what I need? No. Oh. Will I take the fuse? Yes. I have taken the fuse. I got the shotgun when I did. Head to the emergency exit, increase electricity output. Let's head to the emergency exit. Oh wait, dang it, it's rusted shut. Oh, okay, cool. She made it. Opened the lock. I was worried for a second. Alright, I got the fuse. Now let's go start up that tram. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to bring with me. This I can actually just leave behind in the chest. Got 1, 2, 3 healing items on me. I've got shotgun, grenade launcher, magnum with extra rounds. The shotgun has that many extra shells. Do I have any other shotgun rounds? Or did I combine them all into this one? Okay. Now let's get going. Wait a minute before I go any farther. I'm gonna save my progress again. Old typewriter, save progress here. Yes, I will. Take the wrench. Might need it. I don't know, Steve. I don't know. I was told that I wouldn't need it anymore. Let's go ahead and start overwriting these saves. crossed like this. Through the door. And hopefully this will be the last time I have to come through here. What a time to have the shotgun equipped. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, everyone. Nemesis is charging at her. As soon as I unpause this, he's gonna come right at her. Magnum or grenade launcher? Which one should I choose? Magnum or grenade launcher? Magnum's got 20 rounds. No, 17 rounds left. Grenade launcher has 34. Idea. Alright, well, thankfully I just saved the game, so if this turns out to be the wrong one, then I can just go back to that save and come back to this point, so Eenie 3, 4, I declare this gun will be the one I use. It's fully loaded. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. Okay. Run, Jill. No, no. Or apparently, yes. Game just keeps having to throw hurdles in the way, doesn't it? Switch for the elevator to the ladder. Seems that it's not functioning due to lack of power. Chart. What are you talking about, game? What are you doing? I was perfectly healthy a second ago, you jackass. No, you don't. Do I have a map for this section? I do. And there's apparently a door right there. Alright, it's this elevator that's not working. And I still have... Why do I still have the ink ribbon? Instead of wasting Magnum round ammo, I'm switching to the freaking grenade launcher. Screw this shit. Pardon my language. Okay, so it doesn't do the thing where you do like a little baby step anymore. That didn't work, and I just wasted a grenade launcher round. Yeah, switch for the elevator. Wow. Ah, I hit the button again. Darn it. Run, Jill, damn it. Somehow she's still fine after that. Not going to complain too much. Back it up, Jill. Now I've got one healing item left. Isn't that fun? Emergency power supply. Will I turn it on? Yes. After I just wasted so many friggin' grenade launcher rounds. Emergency power thing, yes. Switch for the elevator to the ladder. Will I take it? Yes. Will I go up the ladder? Yes. I would rather go up the ladder than take my chances down here. Alrighty then. And what's his name's probably gone zombified now, so I'm gonna have to fight his silly self. Mikhail appears to be in pain and suffering. Some of the parts seem to be out of order. Fuse is missing. No, fuse is broken is what it said.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Flame rounds? Sure.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Not yet, we don't. Or wait a minute. I should still be able to get where I want to go this way. Or is this where the floor is all torn out now because reasons? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Okay. But if it turns out the Nemesis is just like right there, the hell with it. I'm going. I'm just going to run all the way back to the tram and just say the hell with it. Okay, it's all good. Go on, Jill. Go get the things. Okay, so first of all, let's go ahead and get those other grenade rounds that I know I have in here. And let's also get one healing item. And save. Bada boom. Progress has been saved. Memory card slot 2. Overwrite, yes. Now we put the ink ribbon away, and we go. Yeah, that should be good. And if it turns out that I've got too much stuff, well, so be it. I'm just going to have to hope that there's another one of these chest thingies up ahead. Hopefully I didn't just go backwards. Nope, I'm going the right way, because then there's the birds. Do. Alright. Onward, Jill, Miss Valentine. Alright. Back into the tram we go. Where we stop, we'll find out.
It's looking good. Mikhail!
Now Mikhail has become a zombie.
Mikhail!
Oh! No! No, 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 no. Game, don't you dare. Don't you dare, game. Game, don't you do it. Thank goodness I saved not too long ago. I would be raging right now if this were a situation like yesterday, where it had been a while since I had saved. But thankfully that's not the case today, because I learned my lesson from yesterday's old honkery. Good old save 13. She will survive. Hey, hey. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. She don't want to see your face no more. She should have changed that stupid lock. She should have taken back a key. If she'd known that he'd be coming back here to bother her. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. So Nemesis, just go. And we'll leave it at that. It was getting awkward and just not very good. So since the grenade launcher wasn't doing so hot against Nemesis, we're going to go with the Magnum and hope for the best.
It's looking good.
All right, take two. And hopefully this one is actually not going to be so bad.
Mikhail!
Mikhail!
Get off of her. Whoop, hit the... Get up, Jill. Wait, were those all my Magnum rounds? Okay, don't be dead yet, Jill. Come on. Get. Okay. Alright. Don't have to use it yet, but this. Okie dokie. Why?
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry! Just a little closer.
Mikhail.
Good job, Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
Jump out the window, use the emergency brake.
This must be.
It's probably my first bad decision so far. If there was a bad decision. No, you don't, birdie birds. Dang dirty birds. Got a piano. And of course, it's pushed up against a wall where I can't use it. Let's see. It's locked. The clock is etched under the keyhole. Oh, we got a typewriter. Alright. Can't believe I forgot what that was for a second there. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Old typewriter, save progress. Will I? Yes. There we are. Save number 14. Will I take the clock T key? In other words, clock tower key? Yes, I will. Oop, there is an altar. Yes, there is. Apparently Nemesis is right on her trail, and apparently my eyes just decided to get dry. Oh no. Oh no you don't. Juke ya. Didn't get bit once. Just ran right through him.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
How in the world is he alive after that? Frankly, how is she alive?
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
We don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
Good job, Jill.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I just handle it.
Wasn't that the room full of zombies that I just left? I think Oscar might be dead. Those undead dudes are going to eat him up like an Oscar Mayer wiener. A mercenary's corpse. He might have died fighting. Okay, and all that's here is a thing of shotgun shells. Will I take them? Yes. Okay, good. They automatically went to the other thing. He's holding something in his hand. Operation instruction. Alright. Order for UBCS Echo Team. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella's affiliates. Remember to stay alert because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure. 1. Once the mission is complete or when it becomes too impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. 2. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. 3. When you are ready for evacuation, ring the bell of the clock tower to signal the helicopter. Kind of like how in Resident Evil 2, I believe it was, you were supposed to set off a flare in order to call down the helicopter. And that one, you weren't going against Nemesis, you were going against, what's his name? I can't think of his name, but he was the big bad in that one who had like a gray face, and he would continuously charge after you. You've taken Operation Instruction. The Operation Instruction. There's a thing on this table. What is it? It's the clock tower map. Okie dokie. Bing, 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 bing. We win. Okay. Taking the clock tower map. Oh, there was a table in the way. I was like, why can't I go? I just noticed something that has me a little concerned now. They're giving us the blue herb, which is in fact the one that's used against poison. What are you about to do to me, game? Huh? What you planning? What you got in the works? Is that one of the giant... Oh, God. Okay. For this one, I'm just grabbing the grenade launcher. We're just going to walk over here a little bit. I'm just going to... What? Oh, the spider babies. I forgot about the spider babies. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nor do you. You don't get to do nothing. Well, first... Why did I do... Well, I know why I did that, because I'm going to need that later. Shotgun. Now, real quick, before I fully run out of bullets. Alright, I think I got them all now. If I hadn't, then she would have automatically turned around just then. I did not like that. Spiders are one thing, but spiders the size of a small car? No. push the switch? Yes. Okay. Oh, oh, there's a thingy here. Jill, get over to it so I can push a button. There's a keyhole in the ornamental copper plate. Okay, that's all you got. That's all you got. That's all you got. I've only got one open space left in the old inventory. Oh wait, health. I'm still at fine. I'm not poisoned or anything silly like that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, and of course I've got the shotgun equipped right now. Use the light, use the cord. Alright, now before he wakes up, gotta get the yell out of here. Do I have the... Okay, it's just the shotgun. Oh! 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 It's magic! Get off! Oops, sorry. Get off of her. Don't you fall! You son of a gun. That son of a banknote. Alright, that's the third time that I've been taken out by Nemesis in the last 2 days. Memory card slot 2. Save point number 14. And here we go again. They've taken everything away from me, everything, but I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop my last escape. They might not be able to, but Nemesis sure as hell can. Will I take it? Yes. Then I'll go deposit the ink ribbon back into the chest. Alright. My nose is still trying to dribble, so And of course I got hung up on the friggin' fraggin' piano, if I can speak right now. Would. Jill, you are just asking for death, aren't ya? That was screwed up. Go. I have skipped it. Loading into the game again. While my nose continues to dribble. They've taken everything from me, everything, but I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop my last escape. Now, before I get the key, drop off the ink ribbon. Okay, okay. We're reaching the point where I'm getting mad, folks. We are reaching the point where I am losing my temper. I was hoping it would take longer than an hour and a half. Now, before I get any farther, shotgun. And here we go. I'm just gonna, like, stippy step. See, it should have been that easy, but no, I got hung up on something over here when I was trying to go around. And now, because I know Nemesis is coming, gonna do that.
Carlos, I don't believe you.
It's
You're
Carlos.
alive.
Why in the hell did I call him Oscar before?
Not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it.
Let's see. Steve says, "Have I had lunch
They
yet?"
have no intention
I-
of letting us make it back
I
alive.
did.
Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation
See,
plan?
it's 4 o'clock
It's
now.
just a piece of paper.
We don't have any other
been about
choice
3
than to
hours.
trust them right now.
But yeah,
No.
I did eat
If we're
before,
gonna
but
die,
I'm
then we
starting to
should
feel
get to
hungry
choose what
again already.
happens.
It's weird. I thought I ate enough, but I guess
So
not.
that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I can't handle it.
Alright, let's just go follow him. Wait, where did he even go? I guess he went out this door here. Oh, wait a minute. I saw a fireplace. I wonder if I can do a thingy thing with the lighter. Wait a minute. Nope, 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 nope. I went the wrong way. I am not going to deal with whatever's in this room right here. Not right now. No, thank you. Now I'm getting confused again. No, I'm not confused. I'm in the right room. I just need to go this way because I thought that I was closer to this room than I actually was. Alright, just run straight across. Bada boom. There's nothing in the fireplace. Well, it was an idea. But was it a good idea? Maybe. Alright, so we're going to go put the lighter away. gonna go load up on stuff real quick. Okie dokie. Let's grab those shotgun shells. He's holding something in his hand. It's the operation instruction. Read those already, so bada boom. Grab the map. Oh, it was a map last time. Or wait a minute. So there was a first aid spray sitting there, along with the map. Anything else hidden in this desk? Apparently not. An old music box. Its melody is out of order. Okay. So how do I go about fixing the melody of that music box? I don't, that's how. There are blue herbs growing here. Will I use them? No. I have opened the lock. Where, pray tell, does it lead, I wonder? Oh, okay. The stupid birds can just stay over there continuing to be stupid. Now, what's in this room here? Oh, this is the room where Nemesis just randomly happens to have spawned in and then KO'd me. Okay. I was like, why isn't there that dun? Art picture postcard of antique clocks. The following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess, put your hands together to pray before her. Okay. Anything useful on these shelves? Nothing suspicious here. Nothing suspicious here either, apparently. Grenade rounds? Hell yeah, I'll take them. Now, real quick, while I've got the opportunity. There we go, going back to crack again. Another safe room. Anything over there? Nope. Just caught sight of myself in the screen over there. It looked like I was turning into a werewolf. Achoo! Alright. Grenade rounds. And now where's that other key? I almost forgot. The reason why I got in there is I was about to save my progress. So I need to go to here, go to this, go to this. Old typewriter, save progress, yes. Memory card slot 2. Overwrite save number 4 with number 15, yes. Make it happen. Put the ribbon away, and we carry on. That was dumb. Okay. We're going through a door. Let's continue to explore. Two clock tower keys? I was going to say T's. Two clock tower T's? What the heck? So we're going to go right on ahead and we're going to put this one here. Yeah. Alright, reach it on it. Reach on it. Oh, wow. Alright, that's where the train car just kind of smashed through everything. Oh joy, it's the welcoming party. Already got the shotgun, so let's go say hello! I was not expecting them to be that close already. That startled me. Is that it? Legitimately, that's it? I guess I got the other one all the way back there. Take the gunpowder, eh? Yes, eh? I'll take that one. Alright, now I know there's 5 more things to grab out there, so we're going to go ahead and we're just going to unload 5 things. Just in case anything else stupid happens to arrive when I go through that door. I want to at least have enough ammunition to blow it away. Oh, there were 3. I didn't need 5 open spaces, I only needed 3. All right. pretty sure that if I combine... And of course I forgot I need another thing. If I combine gunpowder A with gunpowder B, I get magnum rounds. Just check myself here real quick. C, grenade. Okay, C plus C plus C. Alright, so A and B make C. So 3, so I need 6. 3 red, 3 yellow. Or 3A, 3B. Now if I combine this with this, and this, that, then combine this with this thingy, ta-da. Okay, so can I combine this with this one? Nice, 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 nice. Alright, that is a hefty amount of magnum rounds. Pretty good on shotgun shells for the time being. And I'm exceptionally good when it comes to grenade rounds at the present time. So I'm going to carry on like this. I already dealt with this part, so I need to go to the next bit where I actually do have to kind of deal with, what's his name? Nemesis. My poor eyes just randomly suddenly feeling so dry. It's locked. The God of Time is etched under the keyhole. And then I scratch my nose. Actually, let me do a thing. It's a key within. It's a key ornamented with a clock part. Okay. I don't know where he is, but I don't want to know where he is as long as he's very far away from Jill here. Oh, yeah. Okay, grenade launcher. Dang it. I just freaking shot you. Dang it. And of course, is she poisoned? She is poisoned. Dang it. Right. Jill, get the dang thing. Okay. I don't want to have to use the first aid spray yet. so I'm not going to. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go back upstairs and I'm going to blow away that stupid spider that did that to her. Got the grenade launcher. And there's all the babies. That should go away if I just run away and then come back up the stairs. And I'd better not be poisoned again just from that one attack, or I'm going to be upset. If Nemesis attacks her like once, I think she's about KO'd. Some red herb over here. There's a keyhole on the ornamental copper plate while I use the bezel key. Okay, apparently I have the key now. You no longer need this key. Will I discard it? No. I got plans for this key. And this is one of those scripted events. And he's going down. Yelling timber. Alright, and then I scratched the side of the mustache because it itched. Hopefully I'm going the right way because I'm trying to find my way back to that storage room so I can drop off this silly key. Okay, yeah, I'm heading in the right direction. Should be right through here. No, 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 no. Oh, no, come on, no, 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 no. That was the most controlled rage I've had in a long time. Just
Resident Evil.
all right. Memory card slot 2. Living room. They have taken everything away from me, everything. But I won't give up, I won't give in, I won't allow them to win. I will survive, they can't stop my last escape. Alright, deposit the ink ribbon. Yeah. Now I gotta find my way back to the room that had the map, because apparently there's also a first aid spray in there. So I remember now what I have to do. Running in here unarmed, and that is a very stupid thing to do because I could be running into trouble. Will I take the gunpowder? Yes, I have taken it. Will I take the other one? Yes, I have taken it. Will I take this gunpowder? Yes, I have taken it. Will I take this gunpowder? Yes, I have taken it. Okay. Now to go whip up myself some Magnum rounds. By first grabbing out another A and another B. Now I get the reload thingamathingy. Don't want to be dumb. Because to do the thing I need to do this. Okie dokie, there we go, key. Alright, shotgun, shells, grenade launcher rounds, other grenade launcher rounds, second key. Now we really quickly equip that, combine that with the shells because that works for some reason. Actually, now before I get too much farther, I need to go ahead. Oh, there we go. Got my back to crack again. Now the game is taking a moment to load. There it is. Need to get the ink ribbon. And save the game if it would let me get to the typewriter. Which it did, finally. Oop, darn it, I hit memory card 1. There we go. Now I drop off the ink ribbons and I can continue to motivate. And just think, all of this right now happened because I was being a goofball and I was like, no, I'm not going to get rid of this key. I'm just going to hold on to it and go put it away in my box. And then all of a sudden, Nemesis was just like, stars. It also didn't help that Jill was wounded by those stupid spiders from the next room up, the next floor up. I need to get one of those Staples that was easy buttons. Is this a door? It's cracked and won't open. Okay, it is a door, but it's cracked and it won't open. Got it. So I can go through this door, but not the green one, because the green one has something etched under the keyhole. If memory serves me correctly, which hopefully it do in this situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're at the top of the stairs already. I see you up there. You're not gonna get away from me that easily. Chill. Shoot that. It's ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna switch to the grenade launcher because she can't shoot for shite without it, apparently. Uh-oh, it's the babies. Oh, you jackwagon. Yeah, she's poisoned. Alright, downstairs we go. Get off of her, you little you little baby jerks. If she gets KO'd by baby spiders, I'm going to be mad. Okay, coffee steambot thing, you can calm down with all the call to actions. Blue herbs, will I use one? Yes. Okay, I'm still fine. I was just a little poisoned, apparently. Just a little bit. Okay, apparently the game says that I already got the first aid spray that was in there. An old music box. Its melody is out of order. You're out of order. You're out of order. The coffee machine out in the hallway is out of order. All right. That doesn't sound very good, now does it, folks? I do have that key, right? Yes, I do. Will I go up the ladder? Yes. Alright. Is this another key? Oh. Silver gear. Not right this second. Unless, of course, I'm in a safe spot, or a spot with a storage chest. I am. Okay. So we're just gonna drop in right here and just unload a bunch of stuff, including this goofy. Had I just gone up the ladder in the first place, then I wouldn't have gotten KO'd by the friggin' Nemesis guy. Learning so many fun things today, aren't I? Mm-hmm. Anything over here? Nope, but I know there's gunpowder and stuff over this way. Will I take it? Yes. I have taken it. Will I take it? Yes, I have taken it. Will I take it? Yes, I have taken it. Is there anything over here? Music box with elaborate ornamentation. There are switches marked A to F. Will I operate the switches? Yes. Move it up or down. Switch A, up. Down. Oh, I get it now. Nope. That one was where it was supposed to be. No, that was where it was originally, where it was supposed to be. I'm supposed to be making it out of order? Hold on. Music box puzzle Resident Evil 3. Switches, will I operate them? Okay, got that one right. Oop, wait. I gotta back it up because I had to focus on undoing what I had done already. Okay, switch A. Which way is that supposed to go? Okay, so that one was supposed to be in the spot where I had it. Where it's supposed to be, apparently. Okay, getting a little behind, apparently. So, let's see. A and B, right up here, are where they're supposed to be according to this. Now C is where it needs to be. D. D needs to be up. I don't need an advertisement for whatever that was. Alright, so that one and that one are good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, it's on that one, I think. Number E. Okay, so we're on to number F. Okay. I knew it was supposed to sound like the music box downstairs, but I couldn't figure out how I was supposed to make it sound like that. And sorry, y'all folks had to deal with listening to that. A beautifully ornamented gadget, which needs a gear. Nothing happened. Didn't I get another gear type thing earlier? Or actually, wait a minute. Okay, I can't take anything off of it. Yeah, didn't I get a golden something or other earlier? I must have already used the silly thing, because it's not in my inventory now. Music box for elaborate ornamentation. We'll operate it, yes. Alright, so now let's go ahead and go over here and get out my ink ribbon and save my progress. First, let's try this nonsense once more. Nothing happened. Ink ribbon. Typewriter. Will typewriter save progress? Will I? Yes. And my eyes are still dry. Yeah. Save over the parking lot. Go ahead and put away this ink ribbon because it's just taking up inventory space. And let's be gone. Because I got a feeling something to do with that music box downstairs is going to go on because I set up this music box up here to sound like that music box downstairs. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I have the opportunity. Jill, you get over there. I have the opportunity. I have the open space in my inventory. I'm going to get these red herbs and I'm going to go stash them away. Will I go up the ladder? Yes, I will. Down I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to deal with Nemesis by taking the electrical cord and sticking it in the water that he's standing in, as nature intended. Why? It's not happened in the last 2 times I've been stuck here. Why did he follow her onto the stairs and just go, if he wasn't going to do anything? Okay. Okay, it's not okay, but okay. I gotta go around the front of the table. That's right. Gotta run around him and go through these big double doors before I have a coronary or something. Mr. X, that was the name of the other guy. No, you don't. For just a moment, I was about to be mad, but then I had to yawn really hard. Let's see, what time be it is? It is 5:13 p.m. my time. Loading up save number 17. They've taken everything from me. Everything, but I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop my last escape. Let's see, what's in my inventory? Okay, that stuff. I still had those red herbs down here that I wanted to grab, which I don't think I grabbed and stashed away just yet. I had not. Okay. Will I go up the ladder? Yes. After the tedium. Oh, wait a minute. I should also put away the ink ribbon. I don't actually need these in my inventory right now, so we're going to put these away as well. Okay, now that that's all said and done and over with. Wait a minute. Let's check and see if I saved before or after this music box puzzle. And while it's playing, I'll get myself something to drink. Nope. that back where it was. Oops, damn it. Go down the ladder, yes. Onward and downward. I don't know precisely what it is, but I'm already losing steam. This is dumb. Excuse me. Now, with any luck, jerk-ass over here is not going to go chasing me down as soon as I get through this door. I guess I should have said with any good luck he won't be doing that. Nope. This is a safe room. He cannot come into safe rooms. And the whole reason I came in here was to drop off a key I didn't have any more to begin with. Oh boy. There's nothing more. You know, I think I'm going to save my game, that way I don't have to go through all the monotony and the nonsense of, like, you know, grabbing those red herbs and going through all that nonsense of putting them back in here again and fighting my way back to, you know, this spot. Alright, let's overwrite the alley. Alley-oop. If I'm struggling this hard on easy mode, I would hate to see what hard mode is like. Oh boy. Now I've got another itch on the side of my face. God of Time is etched under the keyhole. Old books are scattered here. Anything this way? There's a door. Let's see what's behind the door. safe room. Okay, alright. Alright, I already went through this room. There's nothing more there. Spot with the derailed train that just kind of plowed through the building. It's not a door, it's a spot on the wall. Okay. So I just came in there for nothing. I wonder why the spam bot thing, the coffee Steam bot, is only working on Steam and is not doing anything on YouTube. Oh, okay, I didn't actually see a door there, I was just seeing things. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, here's the other safe room. Alright, I already tried going out that way and that didn't accomplish anything. This is just that chapel, so there's nothing in there that I need. Alright, alright. I'm at the point now where I'm starting to need to rev myself back up. Alright, come on, come on. Oh, wait. The music box upstairs, I did the puzzle. I'm gonna go back into that video. I'm curious if this is supposed to like trigger something and it's just not for me. It is. What the frig? The music box puzzle, I think I did something wrong because it's the big brass golden thingamathingy is supposed to open up and it's supposed to allow me to get a something or other. So I very apparently did something wrong. Will I go up? Yes. Music box with elaborate ornamentation. There are switches marked on it. Will I operate it? Yes. Alright, game, now show me where I left off. Alright, it should be... Okie dokie. Alright, so first one I apparently had in the wrong spot. B and C seem to be in the proper spots. D was supposed to be up. E is supposed to be down. And then this should be the right one. This should be the proper one. I don't know how I screwed that up. So that y'all can see what I'm seeing. Hopefully y'all can kind of see that. Other way, hand. Well, you can't really see it too well. But regardless. Old music box with elaborate ornamentations, which is marked. Will I operate it? Broken one? Apparently there are 2 music boxes. Let me look at the thing again. A down, B down, C down, D up, E down, F up. Okay. For goodness sake,
Howdy, folks. Good evening and welcome to another video channel. I'm your host, Robert McGrath. And we're back with Russ about to do this music puzzle. Okay. So switch A is going to be up. Next one, switch B is going to be down.
dang it.
Next is going to be up. Switch C is going to be up.
This guy's video had better be the correct solution. I did it like this guy said. Think. Okay, so looking at his, A is up, B is down, C and D are up, E is down, F is up.
That's all there is to it. Once you have the Chronos chain, show you guys what to do with it. Take a mark to it. Right, the Chronos key. Waffle. What's happening, guys? It's myself, Rocky. The last video we managed to do is get the vehicle key from there, but then about it.
Sorry guys that I'm just being quiet and just staring down at my phone and tapping, but I'm trying to fast forward it to the part where he's talking about the friggin' puzzle in the clock tower.
So what I will do is I'll play switch A, because if I've got it set to the on position, so it plays the first part of the melody, and if we go on to switch B, this is set onto the on position. So we want to bring this one down. Yeah, so that one's right, and then we go on to the next one. We go on to C, and then and the switch is set to down. No, so we want to bring this one up. And then we go on to switch D. See what I mean? It plays parts of the melody, parts of the tune. So D is set onto up.
Oh, wait a minute.
See what I mean? It plays parts of the melody.
Am I supposed to make it sound like the song, or am I supposed to make it sound like the freaking broken music box downstairs? Because I tried that once before, and I thought I had it right. I swear to goodness, I thought I had it right before. But no, apparently I had it wrong. And then I'm like, maybe I should look up a tutorial on how to make it work. And then I looked up the tutorial, and the tutorial was like, you know, Chucklehead, you gotta do it this way. And it made it sound like the broken music box. And then the next one's like, actually, you're supposed to make it sound like this. And it's one of those things where apparently it's different each and every single time. So I should have just continued to try and brute force my way through it so I could get the Chronos chain. But at least now, thanks to one of those Let's Play things I just saw, I know that I'm supposed to take this chain thing here and attach it to the key that I still have, which was the first key I got in this friggin' little area, which should be somewhere down here. There it is. And I take this key, combine it with this thing, and make the Chronos key. Ta-da! Okay. I got it taken care of. I got it sorted. I'm annoyed that it took me that long, and I'm annoyed that those YouTube tutorials didn't help. Before I go down the ladder, in case the game decides, you know, that if I wind up biting the big one again, which is probably going to happen, because Nemesis is a pain in the you-know-what. And then I'd have to come back up here and do that puzzle again. I would be upset, and I'm already getting upset. Okay. Okay, drop this right here. Will I go down the ladder? Yes, and hopefully I won't get attacked by a Nemesis again. The Tyrant! It wasn't Mr. X, it was the Tyrant from Resident Evil 2, the original one. Mr. X is from the remake. No, wait, no. Mr. X is from both of them. The Tyrant was at the end of Resident Evil 2. I think? He's in one of the games. Nope, I will not discard this key. Instead, I'm going to go put it in my secure box. If I can do so safely. If Nemesis is just right there, I'm turning the fuck around and just going back through this door. Okay, he was not. Good, good, good. Monotonous, isn't it? Okay, now to go back to where I used that key and go through the door that I just unlocked. If a certain Nemesis asshole isn't going to be right there. The game bugged again just a little bit. Just a little bit, mind you. Nope, that's the wrong way. Through this door, and then my eyes. My eyes. Okay. Shoot the dang thing. Now run away from the babies. Run away from them. I'm pointing up. It's the friggin' spider babies. They'll be the death of Jill. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Spider babies, but the big spiders will not. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Am I poisoned? No. But I'm not at full health, so darn it. Wonder who this was. I don't know, but she had... Oh, she was a mercenary. September 26th, 2 days before the game starts. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of the zombies is far greater than we expected. There is no hope left for this city. We have already injected the antibody for the virus, but I'm not sure that it will work. I don't know if I will survive. Well, she predicted her own future, unfortunately. September 27th, the day before the game starts. We managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members of their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. Rude. We were taught to do this in order to survive in the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She is one of the survivors. She looks just like my sister before she starved to death. September 28th, so this day. I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where his beloved wife rests in peace. I really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, "All I care about is our lives." That's how I felt before, but now the clock tower has become a dangerous place and I don't want to make any more mistakes. You've taken the Merc's note pocketbook. I'm at caution, but she's acting like she's more wounded than that. Hey, that postcard. Postcard I picked up earlier is going to come in handy here. A postcard. So, up, up, up. So they should all be pointing to noon. And or midnight, however you want to look at it. And they are. Alright, now I need to, do I have enough? I do have enough inventory space for this. Because I need to get the thingies from these. The maiden statue holding a tray. An amber ball is on the tray. Will I take it? Yes. A maiden statue holding a tray. An obsidian ball is on the tray. Will I take it? Yes. A maiden statue holding a tray. A crystal ball is on the tray. Will I take the crystal ball? Yes. I have taken it. Now, to the postcard. Picture postcard. Postcard antique clocks. The following. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together to pray before her. Okay, it's not as helpful as I was hoping it was. Past goddess. There's a tray under the picture. Future goddess. There's a tray under the picture. Present goddess. Okay, I think I get it. Obsidian, amber, crystal. I'm gonna guess, going by the color, that the obsidian one is the first one, the amber is the second one, and the crystal is the third one. Past goddess, right under the thing. Will I put the obsidian ball on the tray? Yes. Put the amber ball on the tray? Yes. Future goddess, there's a tray under the picture. Will I put the crystal ball on the tray? Yes. Alright, that's not right. I'll take this. Take the obsidian ball? Yes. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and put the crystal ball there. Future goddess. Tray under the picture. Will I put it? Yes. So close. Okay, so it's going to be more than likely the amber one goes on the first one, and this one goes on the second one. Dang it, I hit the button one more time than I should have. Okay, that's not it either. Alright, but I was closer to the right time when these two are flipped around. So, seems like I should put the crystal ball on the first one. And take the obsidian one. Wrong way, Jill. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's not really ideal. Will I take it? Yes. Do I want to? No. Let's try swapping out these ones. It's almost 6 o'clock already. Dang it, I hit the thing again. Will I take the amber ball? Yes. If if I don't get it with this next try, I'm going to look up a walkthrough, because I'm sure y'all are getting bored with me just sitting here quietly going, okay, take this one, move this one, okay, move that one to this one, and then this one, and that one, and then... And of course, when I continue to accidentally activate the thing where she talks about the pictures. It's probably not the most entertaining thing in the world. Alright, screw this. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna look up a walkthrough for this, because I'm not gonna say what I want to say right there. Clock puzzle, clock puzzle with Resident Evil 3. This looks to be the remake of the game. Yes, blah blah blah. Get the orbs so that I can see where to put them. Alright, while this person is gathering the orbs, I'm going to go ahead and gather them back up from the pictures. Alright. So now they start with this one. That's the way they solved it, and it's not working for me. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm going to try just swapping out these two. That one and this one. Okay, so apparently those two were, or at least the middle one was just about in the right place. I'm just going to gather up all three of them. And then we're going to leave the room. We're just going to step outside the room for a minute. Hope that it resets it. And also that we don't hear stars. Nope, it's still off. Yes, I know. Did it! Really freaking dumb that I had to do it that many times. But I did it. I just guessed that those two were going to hook together. I didn't know. Yes, I will take those grenade rounds. Thank you. His face is twisted with an expression of pain. He seems to have died from poisoning. Poor sod. Now we scratch the side of my neck because it's starting to itch a little bit. Now back up to the clock tower so I can add this gear so I can get things back underway. Gotta readjust myself here a little bit. It's officially been over 3 hours since I started streaming today, folks. Go up the ladder, yes. All right. Now it should work. There it goes. That's going to attract the attention of Nemesis, I can guarantee it. Okay. This, right here. I'm going to grab and use a healing item real quick. No, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to hold on to it. Typewriter, saved. Yes. Dang it. It's 3 after 6, as of right now, my time. I go down the ladder? Yes, I will. Have myself a little swig of pure aqua key lime sparkling water to try and revive myself a bit. It was a lot better when it was fresher. Had more carbonation.
We're saved.
Are you though?
Down here! It's finally
No, it isn't.
Huh? No!
He's like, where do you think you're going, Jill?
Jill!
Carlos. Way to go, Carlos. Okay. Oh, okay. Shoot. Hey. Game, let me open up my friggin' inventory.
Carlos!
Goodness gracious gravy boats. Are we gonna have to run around as Carlos now?
Jill! Jill!
Are we gonna have to run around as Carlos and find the antidote to the T virus or whatever now?
Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Excuse me.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. I don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you.
We're gonna have to play as Carlos.
Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Alright, what's your loadout look like, Carlos? We got an ink ribbon, we got first aid sprays. We got the assault rifle with 100% ammunition. I'm taking this clip. Okay. Let's go ahead and have our first save as Carlos. Oh, darn it. Pardon-moi. Excuse me again. I don't. Alright, now real quick. He's not dead yet. Is he actually dead, though? Yeah, he's dead. Now. First time in chat. Guttural content is grr. Best viewers on Streamboot. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna guess that guy's a bot. Oh wow. Alright, so there's only one clear path at present. And I just felt a pain in my elbow. Random. Let's see, what's through here? I say to myself. And my camera just glitched a little bit. And no babies on these ones. So real quick, go ahead and combine this with that. Oh, there was a room back here. Wish I'd have thought to come back here and check that as Jill. It's too dark to see inside. It's locked with a simple lock. And Jill, the master of unlocking, could have dealt with that easily. Raccoon City Hospital. Open 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. or in the event of an emergency. Better be open then, because this is an emergency. Sturdy looking shutter is down. So nothing to say about the dead guy? He doesn't have any bullets or ammunition or anything? Oh, you. Red herbs. Because at the rate he's going to need them. I just need a couple of green herbs to make it worth the while. Okay, can't get anything from this guy, this guy. Then we got a door over here. Let's go through the door and see what's on the other side of the door. It's another safe space. Oh, first aid spray. First aid spray. Nice. What's over here? Anything? Various medicines are placed here. Yeah, but there's that one drawer that looks like it has something, like it should have something in it. An emergency light. There's nothing strange about it. Alright, let's see what's out here. Oh, blue herb. I'll take the blue herb, thank you very much. Now let's go put everything away, because there was that chest in there where I can put things. Keep this with me. Now let's go save it to progress. Typewriter, save progress, yes. Dang it, I keep doing that thing. Now that I've saved the game again, let's go and see what other kind of things I can get into. Nothing there. A voice recognition lock. Will you push the microphone button? Please enter your voice. Tape recorder. Darn you, Carlos. Will I take the handgun bullets? Yes, I'm gonna need those. It appears that someone has already searched here. Okay. If you say so, Carlos, you're the expert. Yes, I do need to use this right now, silly game.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
that was a bit of a flash right there. Oh, that's stupid. Let's go down to the basement. I thought the game was just going to automatically go, okay, the elevator is going. Maybe the basement going straight down there was not the best strategy, but it's the one I went with. Okay. Now I got a little something in the corner of my eye. Guess I will take those bullets. Thank you. There's something on the side of my nose. I'm gonna guess the two are related and that it was an eyelash.
I had no idea another guinea pig was still alive. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Sometimes it's easy to forget one's loyalties. Just like that traitor. You mean the guy who shot you? Yeah, you know him. The one with the gray hair and the ugly mug. I can't believe he had the guts to shoot me. That traitor! You mean Nikolai?
Well, it sucks to be that guy. Really sucks to be that guy. Holy crap, he just KO'd himself. But there's a green herb or two over here, and those are going to come in handy. Because I just picked up 2 red herbs, and the red herb plus the green herb is a super heal. Bottles of various viruses and other things. Wait a minute. It was a door. I almost ran right past it. That looks like a little mini boss over there. Oh, wait. I think I see the thing I need. Will I take the medium base? Yes. And hopefully I will not drop the base. Seems that they were creating chemicals of some type here. You don't say, partner. Alright, more papers to read. Medical Instruction Manual. Umbrella Medical Service, North American Division, Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure detailed below, as detailed below. 1. Supply enough energy to the system. 2. Set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you will need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will then be produced automatically. You've taken the Med-Inster Manual. It seems that the power is shut off. It seems to be an electric power supply switcher. It is set next to the cultivation tank. Will you switch the electric power supply? I'm gonna have to. If I want to make this base into a vaccine to help Jill. Oh my god. I made a mistake. Okay, we're just gonna try to leave now. door is right over there, Carlos. I think I actually need to still be in there. My precision microscope. I really don't want to do what I think I have to do for this, because I've got a sneaking suspicion I'm going to have to make the thing using the machine next to the one that I just did the thing with. Synthesize, yep. Medium base can be set here. Will you operate the synthesizer? One set like that. Turn that back off again. Okay, I think I'm slowly starting to pick up on what I need to do. Like that those things are just chilling over there. No, that's definitely not it. Above. That one back where it was. Nope, that ain't it. Darn it, nope. Put one back to where it was. Let's try the below ones. So freaking close. Okay. Back to the above ones. Nope, that ain't it. That certainly isn't it. Okay, cool. Got it. Will you take the vaccine medium? Yes. I've taken it. Now hopefully I can escape with it. Door, 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 door. Why the fuck didn't you go out the damn door? Okay. Let's check his health real quick. He's still fine, which is good. Cultivation medium used to make vaccine. It needs to be mixed with the vaccine base to create the vaccine. And I'm going to guess inside that room Resident Evil 3 vaccine puzzle. Alright, let's check this thingy. Where to find the Resident Evil antigen and adjuvant samples. Okay, in order to make the Resident Evil 3 vaccine, first you'll need to find 2 different samples and mix them together, an antigen and an adjuvant. Okay, row 3, yellow robot arms. Oh, wait a minute, this is from one of the remakes. Okay, I have a feeling I actually need to go back in there, so I'm just going to go back in there, kill the things, and hope for the best. Yeah, he's no longer fine. He's at caution. And all it took was one or 2 hits. Shoot the damn thing, you invalid. Yeah, we are not in a good way right now. Now we're fine. I'm guessing I didn't actually have to come back into this room and I was just being a dumb. Just wasted those healing items for no real good reason. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. I just came back in here for no real good reason except to kill a couple more bad guys, blew them away, bam, 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 bam. And now I need to find the next piece I need for this vaccine. I'm going to guess to get that, I need to go to the other floor. No, Carlos, you get in the elevator, and then we do the thing. Oh, dang it, why did I go to the first floor? I needed to go to the fourth floor, I think. I was already in here, dagnabbit. Alright, to the fourth floor, Carlos. The correct floor. Moving on up to the fourth floor. Let's see, is this going to be a bathrooms, or is this going to be the door that I needed? Oh. Don't get up. I warned you not to get up. Something seems to have been placed here. The doctor's body. He's holding a slip. The numbers 253 are printed on the slip. 253. 253. Something seems to have been placed here. 253. Okay, got it. 253. 253. 253. It's locked. Sign reads 402. 253. 253. 253. 402. 253. 402. 253. 402. I blew something up. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. Will I take the sick room key? Yes. 253-402. Keep those in mind, folks. Photo D, the zombies are walking. How nice for them, getting their exercise, you know. Even the dead getting up and making sure they get a few steps in now and then. It says the effect of the T-virus on the backside. What are the effects of the T-virus on the backside? No, I don't want to think about it. Unknown creatures are soaked in formalin. What's various files on viruses and vaccines? Okay, so I can't go back there. Various files on viruses and vaccines. It appears to be a book on general medicine. General medical science. What about down here? Yep, a whole lot of the same book, huh? A cardboard box with chemicals in it. Okay, so all we needed was the picture that was in this one, apparently. Alright, let's leave before anything else pops up and decides to say, hello! 253-402. Is this a map? Ah. No. I'm gonna keep on going with this nonsense. Something seems to have been placed here. Well, I screwed that up. Okay. Hopefully I can just step out the door, it'll fix itself, and then I come back in and I can fix it. If not, then damn it. Okay, yeah, it's back to where it was. This way, around to here. Push it back to the wall. Two, 5, 3. Or wait, where'd that? Was that in this room? Something seems to have been placed here. Oh, I'm dumb. It's right there. Alright, now please be the thing that I needed. Will I take the vaccine base? Yes. I have taken it. Nothing more. All right. Not today, bitch. Aha! Okay, thank God it was that easy. I was legitimately about to go back down to that lab and try and put the two things together. Now, I just kind of randomly clicked a button. I'm not sure where I... Luckily, it defaulted back down to the first floor, which is where I needed to go. Okay, what be the time that it is now? 6:42. And how convenient that they just so happened to have all the stuff I needed to make the vaccine in a hospital just down the road. Seems to be a time-based bomb. Wrong way. Shazam! It razed that building to the ground. just wasting so much ammunition on these idiots. Just clicked with me that I had where I'm supposed to be going. Tentacle beast, formerly known as Nemesis. I'm about to get dead, aren't I? Okay. Run, Carlos. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hopefully I... Game, don't do that.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up.
What? I thought we killed that thing.
No, it's been waiting for you.
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Yeah, guys, y'all watching at home, remember, don't trust him. Don't trust Nikolai. He is our enemy. Alright, Magnum, check. Safe room, so I'm going to just go ahead and have a quick little look in here and see how many healing items I have that are actually useful. Blue herbs, red herbs, that's it. And the red herbs cannot be mixed with the herbs that I already mixed up. How's our health looking? We're fine. Magnum real quick. Do that. Alright, folks. Before anything stupid happens, before anything stupid has the opportunity to happen, I'm going to save. Yeah. I'm going to do that very thing I just said I'm going to do. Memory card 2. Overwrite this one. Now we put away the ink ribbon infinitum, because it's an infinite ink ribbon. Yeah, it's an infinite ink ribbon. Goodness gracious me. Okay, just got a message. Let's see. We're going to pause that right there because I just heard Nemesis doing his thing. It's my sister asking what I'm thinking of for dinner. Okay. Damn it, I got stuck on the wall. Don't you even kill her. Jill, get up. Game, let me get to the friggin' menu. Inventory. Inventory. Okay. Oh, I can't go this way now. I've got to go straight across and out this door. Get through the... Healing items. Okay, before I do anything else, reload that son of a gun. Shoot, do I have the lockpick? I don't. Get off of me, I don't need to get any more damage right now. Get off of me, I don't need any more damage right now. Main gate of Raccoon Park, it's locked. Of course it is. I don't have time for these creeps right now. Okay. Things just got serious. Oh, shotgun shells. Okay. Cool, cool. I'll take them. I'm glad I missed those while I was running around as Carlos. I'm going back for the lockpick. This is a stupid idea because Nemesis is probably right there. Okay, good. He's not. But he could be. He could be behind any of these doors. He could be waiting right out here. Ready and raring to get me with his big tentacle whip thing, so I got to keep my hands on that controller. And ready to run. Straight across. Just go. Just go. Just go. Do not stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Speaking of money, though, if anyone watching would like to donate to the fundraiser, there's a coffee link in the description for the YouTube stream, and it keeps popping itself up thanks to a bot here on not Telegram, Twitch. So if you'd like to, then please feel free to go on ahead and donate. Thank you in advance. And if you can't donate, then that's fine too. Just do what you gotta do. So far, yesterday we raised $95. And we're We're trying to get up funds to get a couple of cars repaired. So, every little bit helps. Believe me. Nemesis is just waiting out here. I'm gonna freak out. An old typewriter could save my progress if I had an ink ribbon. Oh, key. There's a key going blinkety blink blink blink. Will I take the park key? Yes. Now I can get into the park. And before I do that, I'm going to put away the lockpick. Excuse me. Grenade rounds? Yes. Yes, please. And I see another picture. Just look at this photograph. The zombies are attacking! The zombies are attacking! Oh. You've taken photo E. Something. Ooh, more grenade rounds. Yes, please. Alright, this is just a row of lockers. Anything else in them? Nope. Okay. No, not here. Here. Seems to be broken. What, the fan? Fan, the locker, the shelves. What's broken? Jill, what is broken? Other than my brain right now. Ink ribbon. Typewriter, save progress. Will I? Yes. Friggin'. Overwrite that one. Yes, I will. Oh, wait a minute, before I get any farther ahead of myself. There we are. Gotta keep as many inventory slots open as possible. Sorry, I thought I saw a gnat. Nope, I'm not discarding this key. I'm gonna go put it away. If I suddenly got attacked by Nemesis trying to go and put a key into a safety box, then I would have to laugh at myself. As a matter of fact, that happened already. And I wasn't laughing at the time. I was very upset. I'm the keeper of the keys, darn it. I'm not happy. See, am I poisoned? Nope, I'm fine. Oh wow, those are some big eels? Snakes? Sneals? Considering how they jump like that, I'm gonna say they're snakes. They're quick. I just got in here and now I'm leaving again. That one's on me. I made a miscalculation in the direction I was pointing. There's a door right here. I'm curious what's beyond door number 1. Ooh, hello. How much space do I have in my inventory? I've got enough. Okay, that's got enough of those. Alright, my inventory is full of healing items presently. A control panel for the fountain. Will I open the lid? Yes. Okay, we've got a missing gear. Okay. Alright, I think I need to put the black gears on top. Yep. Of course nothing happened. I did it wrong. Alright, this should be it. Will I go down the ladder? Yes. It's a ladder, so hopefully I'll be able to come back, unless there's some bullhonkery where I get like halfway down and ka-chink, and she drops. Oh, shark, they were behind me. Get up the ladder, Claire, Jill. There's a ladder right in front of you, Jill. Get off of her. it off. God bless it. Will I go up the ladder? Yes. It's better than staying down here with these snakes that won't bugger off. At least she's still fine. She is still fine. That is good. Oh. Oh. I think I've seen my brother play this game because this just suddenly came flying back to my memory. I remember this. Alright, come here, boys. Come get some lead candy. There's enough to go around for everybody. And my inventory is currently full. I can't carry any more items, Jill. See, you silly woman. Silly person. Alright, got another missed message. Let's take a looky-loo. Okay. Came in from this direction, so can I do anything back here? Is there anything back here besides these zombos? Okay, I can't go that way, but I can go this way. It's locked. Sign reads Raccoon Park Cemetery. So let's try going this way. What? Nope, nothing there. Okay. Will I go down the ladder? Yes, I will. And hope that I don't get dead by those mutant, undead, bloated snakes. Yes, I will go up the ladder. Thank you very much. Alright, now let's go ahead and do some more adjustments over here. Will I open the lid? No, because first I'm going to look at this. Okay, the shape of the fountain changes based on the combination of the gears. So I'm thinking we want the one on the bottom. And of course, now I've already forgotten what it was. Because my brain's like, I know what that is. Then as soon as I can't see it anymore, what are you talking about? What? Who? Huh? Last blue herb right there. Okay. I made a squishy sound. Not a pleasant squishy sound, just a bad one, because it just like bit the hell out of her neck. That's not the way I wanted you to go, Jill. Up the stairs. There you go. Down these stairs, Jill. Let's see what's over here. That was an odd camera angle. Not touchy. Oh, I got both of them. Cool. Didn't get you, though, chucklehead. Okay. Still moving and grooving and making progress. Before I get any farther, though, ding, dang, dong. Oh, no, you don't. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. No biscuit. Now, real quick. That, this, and that, and we're good. He's got a thing in his hand. Will I take the park key? Yes, I will take the park key. He's holding something. Written order to the supervisors. Mission I don't know why I just randomly started giggling. Mission requirements. Bravo 16. 1. Obtain and secure sample of all information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data from the UBCS. 2. Destroy all the evidence, including the medical facility that has the medical treatment data. 3. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Once your mission is accomplished, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced to where it belongs. I've taken the written order. He appears to have been shot to death. Bullets, ammunition. Will I take the Magnum bullets? Hell yeah, I will. I'll take those all night long. And all day, too. It's the rear gate of Raccoon Park. It's locked. Okay, so that's not the right spot to use that. I know where to use this thing. Doo-dah, doo-dah. That is why I am now singing Go the Doo-dah Day. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The hard part's getting there without dying, though, because of all the big friggin' snakes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're at the top. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't down there. I thought I knew where I needed to use this. I have an inkling that I might still know where to use this, but it's just a matter of remembering if I'm remembering where I need to use this. Alright, this is just the entrance where I came in, so this is not where I needed to use this. Darn it. Alright, Jill, come on. There's a spot where it said that this is the back of the park. Oh, wait a minute. Is it this way? No, it's just that same blue herb that I found earlier. And could not get because I did not have enough space in the old inventory. I was trying so hard to get her to go through this gate, but she just could not. It's Raccoon Park. No, this is just the safe room. It was the gate to this one where I needed the key. This gate is what I was trying to say, not the gate to this one. Down here, maybe? I just came from this direction, so it could still be that the key that I needed to use, the place where I needed to use the key would be down here. Okay, this way, that guy. This way, some more. This door is chained. Oh, okay. Now I just have to find my way back to the graveyard. That is an excellent question I just posed to myself in my mind. Where was the friggin' graveyard? When I get to the top of these stairs. Map time. That's the safe room. Just came from that direction, so that's got to be the graveyard over there. That's just the fountain area. Where was the graveyard? Okay, no, it's not that one. Want to go down the ladder? Sure. I'm so glad she got to the ladder at the exact moment that she needed to, before those snakes were about to go, Alright, graveyard. Found the graveyard. Nope. I am the keeper of the keys, dagnabbit. I'm hoping this is going to be a safe room where I can drop off the key. Yes! Alright, so we'll go ahead and drop this off with all the other ones. This way, in case something stupid should happen, I'll still have 7 shotgun shells ready and waiting. Will I take the first aid spray? Yes. Also, I'm going to pop out here real quick and get all those gunpowders that are just sitting out on the table in the open. Deserted alcohol bottles. Alright, now back into the safe room, which is back down this way. Alright, now back into my nonsense again. So this would go here then. Oh. Alright, so this. Okay, all the way back down. Friggin' Ko-Fi thing just put another message in the chat being like, hey, why don't you donate to this stream? That's why I was like, because I saw motion out of the corner of my eye. I'm starting to annoy myself now that I keep overshooting by one and then having to undo what I just did. Alright, now we real quick go and do this. Alright. And now we get out the ink ribbon and we save our progresso. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, we don't. No, we don't. My mistake. I forgot that I've still got stuff out there to grab. So we're going to put some things in here. Now I've got 4 spaces open, and I believe there's only like 3 more things to grab. 2 more things of gunpowder and whatever that thing was in that chest. Or not chest, on that shelf. The bureau, in the bureau behind me. Wardrobe, is it a wardrobe or a bureau? This thingy. Maintenance tools are placed here. Will I take the iron pipe? Yes, I have taken the iron pipe. Maintenance tools are placed here. Around that thingy there. I was worried for just a second that the game had frozen itself. Excuse me. Alright, so we're going to put away the gunpowder. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Now we save the game after I quickly rearm myself with the shotgun. Typewriter, save progress. Yes, I will. Overwrite the chapel with this one. Could you put a couple chicken patties in the oven for me, please? Getting pretty hungry. Alright, now we put away the ink ribbon, and now we go back on our merry way. Anyone still out there watching? There's firewood, which could catch fire. Wind is blowing from the back of the fireplace. So now I need the lighter. All the other fireplaces I wanted to try out, nothing doing. Nope. This one, it's like, you could use a lighter here. And it's like, okay, my time has come. I burnt a rope earlier, and now I get to burn some wood in a fireplace. Lighter, your time has come. Wow, that caught fast. That caught really freaking quick. burnt down just as quick. You no longer need this lighter. Will I discard it? No. Because I have a big box I can keep things in. Let's go put it in your box. Because I'm not just the keeper of the keys, I am the keeper of the lighter as well. Isn't that delightful? Alright. Onward. Now, what's going on with the fireplace? A light can be seen from the back of the fireplace. Yes, I get that. What about it? So the back of the fireplace would be over here-ish. I've got room in the inventory now, so I can go ahead and pick up these red herbs. Yes, I will take them. Alfred Combs, 1923 to 1986. Is there something to do with the headstones? Or is it just that one specifically? Here lies James Otto, in loving memory of his family. Okay, I'm going to guess the ones with the big names on them. Okay, that theory just got shot in the foot. Cleaning instruments are hung here. Okay. Deserted alcohol bottles. I don't know what I'm doing next, folks. I do not know what's next. Will I go down the ladder? Yes, I will. Will I enjoy it? No, because of all the snakes at the bottom. Will I go up? Yeah, will I go up the ladder? Will I go up the ladder? Yes. Yes, I will. Let's take a look-see at this again. Okay, to shut off all the water would be to do that, which I believe it's already in that mode. To get just the one side spraying would be to put those two bits like that. Don't mind me, folks. Just been sitting here in this one spot for so long, my hips are starting to get in a way where they don't feel so great. starting to feel tense. Now then. Let's try the second one, where the two lighter colored gears are on the top and to the left. Okay, that's apparently not the one we want. Otherwise, something would have happened. So let's go with the third option down, which is one of the dark gears on the top right, and the other one still down on the bottom left. Dang it. Well, I know nothing happened. I did it wrong, apparently. Alright, that should be it right there. Or is this even a puzzle? It starts off that way. Alright, that one doesn't work because they're all locked up in that configuration. Okie dokie. It's the park map, which apparently I already had. Okay. Get myself some water because I'm starting to get dried out again. You know, all up in the mouth region. Just as another one was about to jump up and bite onto her. Did you all see that? Or is it just the same one? Might have just been the same one over and over again. She's not poisoned, right? No, she's still fine. Those two over there in the lake, right here beside my head. Oh, wrong way. These two right here want her so bad. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. Because I already went down here and I took care of the undead dudes that were hanging out down here. Just hanging out on the dock. Unless my nose deceives me, it smells like my sister is making something in the oven. It smells like tater tots. But again, my nose could be deceiving me. Or it could also be that I'm just getting really hungry, and so it's making me, have an olfactory hallucination. Kind of like an auditory or visual hallucination, just in the nose. Let's get a look at this whole park. It's actually not a bad setup for a park. If it weren't for all the undead people. If it weren't for all the zombies. Yeah. That was the most random itch. Everything was fine, and then just... There was a hospital here, but it's gone now. You don't say, Jill. Wow. Such an astute observation from this one. Come on. Okay, got a message from 2 minutes ago. Okay. An umbrella mercenary. It seems that he died trying to shield someone's daughter. Alright, yep. That's all she has to say about it, so we'll leave it at that. The game is just taking its time. Either that or another way to explain it would be Jill is really, really having to think about opening that door. Just like, should I? Shouldn't I? I mean, it's right here. I'm holding the knob in my hand, but should I open it? What could be beyond this door? What'll happen if I open this door? And then she's just finally like, ah, to hell with it. We are 6 minutes shy of 5 hours, folks. These bad puppies really like bullet biscuits, don't they? You would think that they would learn, but they never do. Really, they just never do. There. Nothing on the table. Just kind of checking everything that I can when I'm going back through these rooms to try and find something. Anything that I might have missed. I wonder if I can still access the music box, or did that part of the room getting destroyed, just like take it out? It did. It's now on the floor. And obviously, if something's on the floor, you just can't pick it up and, you know, you can't interact with it anymore. Such a tragedy. There's nothing in the fireplace. Alright, this door is ruined. And this is still just that safe room. Let's look through my inventory and see if there's any hints. Got the shotgun that I need to reload. I've got the Magnum with about 51 rounds. I've got the grenade launcher with 57 rounds. 2 healing items. Oh, that was right. I was supposed to put away these red herbs. How convenient. I had just enough spots to put those. Ooh, that was my elbow. Not my elbow, that was my shoulder. The pillars are collapsed and the door won't open. And apparently there was a second music box over on this side, but obviously we can't access that thing now. Not now. The game saw to that. Nothing to say about what's outside the window? Okay. Good for you, Jill. A spare bell for the clock tower. It would take incredible strength to move it, which Carlos thankfully did. So he must have incredible strength of character. I guess we go back over here, back into the park, because I don't know where to go. I legitimately am stumped. I already took care of the snakes, the annoyances that they were. Can't go down that way. Well, we can go down that way, but it's not going to accomplish anything. Did I miss any green herbs or anything up here? Just tap a tap on the X button. Nope, doesn't seem that I did. But just to be on the safe side, I'm going to keep tapping on the X button and I'm going to keep her walking in this direction. Alright, change directions because she hit the wall. Still nada, nothing, finito, kaput. Okay. Maybe I missed something down in the sewer type level. area, I mean. Will I go down the ladder? Yes, I will. Because there are a bunch of snakes that I need to kill. Apparently I can't shoot them in the water. Okay, this is just a bullet-eating area. Jill, you dumb human being. The ladder is right there! Yes, go up the ladder, you morbid individual. I don't know, I didn't want to call her a moron, so I just went with something that started with more. Do I need to find a brick or something? Because I know in here, in the back of the fireplace, after burning out the firewood, it was saying there's, a light can be seen. A light can be seen from the back of the fireplace. Wait a minute, that pipe. The pipe that I had, am I supposed to use that pipe? It's going to be very dumb if I needed to use that pipe just to, poke into a hole in the back of a fireplace in a random building. There it is. If this turns out to be the way forward, I'm going to feel silly. I'm going to feel so silly that in fact I'm not going to feel silly. I'm going to feel stupid. Yeah. She just shoves it in there and you hear someone go like, "Ugh!" Like they were looking through and right in the eye. Okay. So now that it has been confirmed that I'm a silly individual, let's go ahead and climb through the fireplace and see what we can see. It's a whole secret room back here. What's all listening? My apologies to any British individuals watching this channel. That was not my best British impersonation. And we got grenade rounds, which it's not going to let me pick up because I can't carry any more items. The old adage of the whole inventory being full nonsense. It's set to auto receive mode. Yeah, it says auto receive mode, I get it. Oh, there's a dead guy here. Hey, Dedger. How's it going, man? Tell me how it's going. I'll blow your balls off. Don't think I won't do it, man. Don't think I won't do it. Too late. Told you I'd do it. Oh, wait, there's a paper. A drawing of Raccoon City, the police station, and the hospital are marked for deletion. Facts from HQ. Attention, the Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans are now futile. All supervisors should evacuate immediately. The U.S. Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning. The city will be obliterated at daybreak for sure. You've taken the facts from the HQ. Oh, there's another paper on the table. Why'd you leave your paper on the table? I don't think you trust in my self-righteous, can't say this word, though I try, cry when angels deserve to, can't say this word either. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pigs is truly incredible. Even when shot in a vital area, they can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence level decreases to that of an insect. Even though reviving the dead seems to be disgusting, the virus may still be of use. If we inject the virus into our POWs and release them, they would return to their units and then turns into zombies. This plan may work well for us in the future. In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. It may be difficult, but it'll be a good sample for the bioweapon development. Okay, I did read that right. I've heard that there is a giant alligator, but I have only encountered a giant creature moving under the ground. I don't even want to imagine what creature spawned that monster. I encountered Nemesis. If I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated. Yeah, if I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated and I would have become one of them by now. If it is still walking around in the city, its mission is not yet over. STARS members must be very tough, since they have survived until this point. However, they cannot hold out forever. Wanna bet? You've taken the supervisor's report. Okay, it's just a piece of plywood. Apparently. Oh, there we go. That's where I came in. But what is this? Okay, doesn't give me the option to check it.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
Huh. Well, Dedgar, you might want to get a move on. You're supposed to return immediately. Go on. Go on. Dedgar, do I need to blow off the other one? You're already the one-nut wonder of the world. Do you want to be the no-nut wonder? Go on. Get. This is your only chance. 5, 4. I know you probably want to have kids one day. 3. Come on, Dedgar. Get up. 2. Dedgar, I don't really want to do this. 1. That's how many nuts you have left. Now you got none, son. You ain't nothing. You're firing blanks, unlike me. I wasted a shotgun shell on that undead jackass. And he's not even undead. He's just dead.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
Alright, so I'm going to run back here real quick. I'm going to drop off something. Hopefully it's going to let me get back through the fireplace, because I want those grenade rounds. Just going to go ahead and drop these off right up here. Okay, good. Good. Because if it was going to pull that nonsense where it's like, hey, you can only do this one time. Why are you trying to go back? You don't need to go back in there. Then I was going to be very upset. Alright. Nice.
What's going on? Whoa! What was
Were they taking notes from Parasite Eve or something? Notes, not notes. Were they taking notes from Parasite Eve? Okay, so now we're going to real quick do this. We're going to run away. There we go. Whoa, shite. Okay. That's one of my healing items gone. Are you dead? Are you done? Jackass of a worm, are you finally done? Better be. Cost me so many friggin' shotgun shells. It cost me a friggin' healing item. Jackass. I could escape by climbing up this fence. Will I climb it? Yes. No, I'm going to stay down here with the giant festering worm carcass. Of course I'm going to climb the thing. You dork. Oh, right, these guys. She has a snake in a very peculiar place. Or is that a leech? Will I go up the ladder? Yes. Anything to get away from the leech and or snakes or what have you that keep clamping onto her. Before anything else goes funny, I have a message to check. Alright, y'all. I'm going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to get myself some food because we're already about 5¼ hours into the stream. It's after 8 o'clock here, my time, so I will be back. I think I'm going to go till about the same time as last night, which would have been about 10:30 my time. on that note, I shall return. Oh, my legs. Oh. And instead of just leaving y'all with nothing to look at like I did last night, I'm going to put a little something in front of the camera. There you go. Just turn him so he's facing the camera. There you are. Just scoot him up a bit. Alright folks, I'll be back. Okay, I have returned. I'm back. Hopefully my little friend was able to keep y'all entertained while I was away. Good job, little buddy. Well, let's go ahead and get you put back on your shelf over here. Oh, wow. Anything down here in the basement is not doing well for your condition, Mr. Phipps. Now remove the thing that he was sitting on. Okay. Now I'm back in front of the camera. And my gamer chair is sticking out. There we go. Whew. Need just a little bit of water. Okay, so I was gone for about 25 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. Neither was the food. Oh, wow. The city is going to get leveled here toward the end of the game, so it doesn't really matter if I leave any of these dead heads behind. Dinner still needs to settle. I know I was just saying that I'm probably not going to be, just laying waste to all the undead still around here, but I changed my mind. Blew that guy's head clean off his shoulders. Excuse me, ma'am. Could I get a moment of your time? I just came from this area. Whoopsies. Okay, you didn't get shot before, so you went back to where you started from. Now you're biting my leg, jackwagon. Now at this point, I'm really, truly not sure where I'm supposed to go. Huh. I no longer need the key. Will I discard it? No. Because I am what, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone else watching? The keeper of the keys. That is correct. Yep, I'm going to go down the ladder so I can go through the sewer, so I can go up the ladder, so I can go into the cemetery, so I can get to the safe house, and put the key into storage. Get up the ladder. It's like she's right there. She's right next to the ladder, and then she's like, what's a ladder? How do I even do, you know, the thing you want me to do? It's crazy, the thing you're talking about, bud. Now I remember I can't get back to that safe house because a giant worm thing ate the cemetery. Bing, 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 bing. Another one just noms onto her right there. Get off of her, you jack. Get off of her so she can climb the damn ladder, you fun individuals. I'm gonna have a blister on my finger. Actually, wait a minute. That safe room, that safe spot may not be accessible anymore, but I think I know of how to get to another one. Can I tell me how to get to another save point where I can, you know, drop off this key? Should be down these stairs, around that barrel. Actually, right in here should be another one, I believe. There's a tape. A typewriter, not a tape measure. What the hell? And whilst I'm right here, I might as well save. Old typewriter, save progress. Yes, I will. Memory card in the second slot. Saving over the living room. Now let's put away the ink ribbon. Alright, let's see what lies beyond this gate. Push him off, jump off. This is probably a mistake. Oh! I thought for sure it was going to be something stupid, like I'd go to do that and he'd, like, wrap a tendril around her neck and yank her down with him. It's electronically locked. There is a card key reader. Treatment control room. It's locked. This one isn't locked, however.
Carlos.
Jill, listen very carefully. They're planning on launching a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks. The explosion will be powerful enough to destroy everything.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. I heard it straight from a supervisor.
They'll go this far to cover their tracks?
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
Oh, there's time. Time enough for this, at least. And I saw a glinty thing over on the shelf behind me here, looks like. Oh, I actually was supposed to read that. Diaries and books have been piled up in a disorderly fashion. Alright, now let's put some stuff away. Alright, it'll be good to have that in the old inventory again. Just not right this second, because I've still got 2 more gunpowder things to grab and whatever this is. Will I take the facility key? Yes, I've taken it. It is now mine. Will I take the gunpowder B? I've taken the gunpowder B. I just realized I need to reload this son of a gun. Wrong button. Which one of these makes shotgun shells again? B. Okay. Diaries and books in a disorderly fashion. Is this first aid spray? Will I take it? Yes. That's a very good thing for me. Getting myself a bunch more Magnum rounds. Just quickly throw them together. Oh, right. It was C plus C plus C. Still having more of those is a good thing, too. Alright, so I've got one. I think I've got enough left that I could make 2 more. Oh yeah, I can definitely make a lot more Magnum rounds. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and start whipping up some more shotgun shells while I still have the ability to do so. That'll do. Will do quite nicely. Nothing there. I can go ahead and put away the reload thingamathingy. I need that key, so I'm going to keep that with me. Now where, pray tell, could Carlos have gotten himself off to now? Okay, I can't go that way because of the steam. The elevator won't move because it is locked with a card key. I wonder if I'm going to be able to use Jill's card key. Her Star's card, that is. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a something? Ah, yes. April 25th. Months before the start of the game. Today is my 30th birthday. I was transferred to this facility today. I am very happy because the work environment is very different from life in the university. May 14th. The disposal system has been completed using a special kind of gas. It can decompose the cells of the guinea pigs. We have to try this out before beginning practical usage of the system, since it is not yet 100% stable. Yet. May 20th. While I was checking the treatment room, the door shut. I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you are locked inside. Uh-oh. June 7th. The guinea pigs we have to dispose of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly. The laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions, and I'm getting extremely frustrated. July 16th. We can't dispose of all the bodies, and the quality of the liquid medicine is not good enough either. July 29th. Though the function of the system decreases, the number of the bodies we have to dispose doesn't. Yeah, I read that verbatim. The infection level has increased, and the antibodies we are using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I have continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save one bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I swear that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. You've taken the manager's diary. Right, I came in here for Jill's card key, in case that's going to work. It's probably not going to do dip diddly, and I'll just have wasted a slot in the old inventory. But you never know. It is quite possible that this will, in fact, do something. Okay. Lesson learned. It won't do dibbly. It won't do dibbly for me. Let's see, was there only that one door? No, there were two. Alright, let's go back out this way. Get off me, you jackass. Seriously, trying to pull tongue on the first date? What a schmuck. Pardon the language. Glinty thing. Will I take the system disk? I will take the system disk. Oh. Okay, well, hello y'all. Don't mind me, I'm just here to grab some plants. Locked by a system. She was just about to reach out and say hello with her teeth. Which would not have been good. Will I push the button? Yes. Going down. I see you there, and I see you over there. Now, before I waste any more time, I'm going to combine those. When activating a polluted water disposal device, make sure that the area has been evacuated of all personnel. Good to know. Oh, I see you there. The water pollution control device has stopped functioning. It displays an error message. Okay. Oh, shotgun shells. Will I take them? Yes. What about their friends over here? Will I take these as well? Hell yeah, I will. Alright, let's see what's behind this door. Oh. Oh, that's right, I can't hit them through the water. I actually have to be down in here, or I have to get them to come up out of the water. Some of these locales look very familiar thanks to Resident Evil 2. Just gonna let her stand there and catch her breath for a minute while I get a drink. Alright. That's 2 water bottles down. Here's another one, ready and raring to go. Security manual. Security of the plant. Since this plant is a facility under the disguise of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. If they choose to surrender, arrest and then transfer them to the laboratory as new guinea pigs. You will be rewarded. Maintenance of the device. This entire plant is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If the contamination is over the limit, the whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and wait for subsequent orders. Those who leave a facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. You've taken the security manual. Will I take the water sample?
Yes, I have taken the water sample. It is now mine. There are many like it, but this one is my own.
Oh, isn't that a coincidence? I just needed a place where I could start putting things away. Let's go ahead and swap this for a red herb. Okay, we'll actually put this here. Take that. Put that here. Put this right there. Actually, no, I needed that. And to be on the safe side, I'm going to grab a sample. I'm going to err on the side of caution and not actually grab that sample. Oh, I am going to need the ink ribbon though. There was a typewriter right there, Jill. Where are you going? Old typewriter, save progress. Yes, I will. Memory card numero dos. It's going to save over the living room. Alright folks, to anyone who happens to actually still be watching at this time, I've got about another hour and a half. So at 10:30 roundabouts, I'm going to, end the stream. And then we're going to just, call it for the night at that point. Like I said, hour and a half. Y'all have 90 minutes left. Or we have 90 minutes left. Together. For today, anyway. And my nose is starting to dribble again. Let's see, Jill, do you have anything to say about this? Experiment related notes. Watch for the portion with no wave when adjusting the data. Okay, nothing on the desk that I can grab, but there's a first aid spray. Will I take it? Yes. Ultraviolet rays are applied to the water. There's a tiny slot where a plastic card could fit. Water pollution alert. Blocking of the abolition area passage is now in progress. To maintain safety, the lock will not be released until a manual check has been performed. Okay. A device to check the water quality. A water sample seems to be required. Yep, I left it behind. But thankfully, that safe room where I left it behind is not too far away from where we are presently. I just randomly keep picking up items that I need and then putting them away like an idiot. Because I did say I should probably grab that sample just to be safe, and then I was like, on second thought I should have that space left open in case I need to grab something. And the thing I needed to grab was the sample. So here I go. Now I gotta take the sample back down. Device to check the water quality. Sample seems to be required. I got your sample right here, jerk ass. There's a device to check the water quality. Will you operate it? Yes. Which wave range will I adjust? The result graph is different from the sample. Which range will you adjust? A. Let's go left. The result graph is different from the sample. No, that's not right. Okay, let's go with B. Move that sucker to the right. Nope, that's not right either. Alright, we'll start with A. Move it left. Not even close. Excuse me. Nope. It's closer, but it's not quite right. Nope. That made it worse. see if that. Okay, I see. It's a simple matching thing, but the problem is figuring out which things to move. There's no way to skip this, so I just have to let it play out. Nope. Even farther off. Looks like B needs a little bit of an adjustment. Now let's see. I need a long one on the bottom of this very first one, right up here-ish. Actually, I see how it's supposed to be built now. My brain. My poor brain. Okay. So let's go with C. Let's go left. Okay, come on now. Now let's see. ones are starting to look about right. Looks like A needs to be adjusted. It. So that one onto that one onto that one should be right. And then that one drops down there. Okay, I'm starting to see it a little bit. So, yeah. That's not it right there. Nope. Nope. It's the way they oh. Hey Steve, let's see, last game the big bad was your uncle with the one big arm. Remember that skit I did? I do, as a matter of fact, remember that skit, Steve. I remember that skit. As bad as it was. Let's see, that's still too high. That's too high. That's about right there. Okay, so the last one is about right. The middle one, or the one next to it, it's not right. Also, welcome back, Steve. Move that to the left. Keep on moving it left. Check, see if that, yeah, no. Let's go ahead and work on B. Let's see, how close is that getting? That is so much closer. Okay. So first bit is right. Last bit is wrong. Alright, so it looks like I need to adjust B this time. I've got you on different TVs while I do stuff around here. Never really left you. Good to know. see. C seems to be the right one. Let's try mixing it up with B. Nope. Let's go with A. Alright, so the last one's right. The two before that are right. Or no, the 1, 2, 3, the 5 before it are right. Number 1 is right. 2, 3, and 4 are incorrect. Let's keep messing around with A. Nope, made it worse somehow. So close. Maybe I need to do something with B next. Dang it. Almost. It's so close. Son of a beep. A is the issue now. No. That's not it. That would be too tall. Again would be too tall. Alright. Drop straight down there. Nope, I knew that wasn't going to be the one. I really wanted for that to be the one, but not this time apparently. So maybe we adjust. Nope. That would be one. That would be one by itself. That would be a full one. That's a half stack. That would be one by itself. That would be one. Could this be it? Please. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking real good. Yes! Water quality check has passed the safety level. Okay, I'm a little bit happier now. I did the thing like real good. Took way longer than I should have, but I got it. Okay. Now, with any luck, they're so dramatic when they die. It's almost hilarious. Water pollution controls, functioning displays an error on the message. Okay. Will I push the button? Yes. Going up. All right. Get off of me. Get off of me. Don't need your sass right now. All right, I'm at caution so I can get away without taking any healing items for the moment. Will I take the blue herb? No. I'm not even going to try that because I'm already injured and I don't need her to get even more so. Or wait a minute, was there a door on the other side of this room that had a thing that was locked? Nope, it was just a storage chest. Oh boy. Alright, nope, not this way. Now, where's my time? Those green herbs you're guarding over there are, though. So... will I take it? Yes. And then, what will I do with it? I'll take it. Two for one special. Booyah! It's the dead factory map. How ironic. New donation from Steve. There's the door I was looking for. It's locked by but it unlocked. Thank you for your donation, Steve. Now you got me curious. As of yesterday, we had gained $95.13. Sorry, we had earned $95.13. And with your gracious donation, we are currently sitting at $97.86. Excellent. Every little bit helps. Alright, now we're going down. That was the controller, mind you. Yeah, I picked the worst time to need to take a drink, apparently. Alright. The best part of these streams are the puzzles. You boss manned that last one. That total is not right, by the way. Check again. Alright, reloading PayPal. Well, it might be that the that the stream that PayPal has me capped, because this is what it's showing right now. Up a little bit. There you go. Hold on. There should be a thing where it says how much you donated. Holy cheese! $125, Steve. Dude, thank you. Legitimately. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Holy shnikes. Whew. Yeah, I just double checked that and whew. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Steve. You rock. Did that thing just slash her head off? I'm so glad I didn't save, or I saved not too far from here. Wow.
Resident Evil.
Don't worry, Steve. I will do my best to make sure that that 125 you just sent through, that this stream is going to make it worth your while. I've only got like about an hour left, but I'm going to try and make it exciting. Or at least entertaining. Because as I said those words, I realized excitement might be a bit of a hard thing for me to pull off. Oh boy. Well, you were saying the best part of the streams was going through all the puzzles, right? Because I was being a dingbat. We got to go through this puzzle again. The water sample puzzle. So hopefully you enjoy seeing it twice in a row. Alright, swap out this for the water sample. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. I found it. Hooray. Jill, you're supposed to go this way. There you go. There you go. She found the door. Good job, Jill. Okay, now that I kind of understand it, hopefully this will go just a smidge faster. Thought I was playing Saw in my own house. Doggo hated it. Oh, let's see. It's been pretty good all day, no worries. I was laundering when I came out and saw the puppet. Took me 2 seconds to realize you have those. Thought I was playing Saw in my own home. Doggo hated it. And I finally came up with a name for that puppet, by the way. I have decided to call him Mr. Phipps. It just seems fitting. But, yeah, sorry for freaking you out. I had to go and get myself something to eat, and I didn't want to just have it be, you know, the game paused in the background. So I just went back to basics, grabbed one of my puppets, put something on the chair for him to sit on, and just had him pulling one of those little maneuvers while I was away. Now, if while I was gone he would have been like, "Hello, Stephen. Would you like to play a game?" then I would have felt so bad for you. Let's check it again. First one was wrong. They're all wrong. To varying degrees. Okay. So it's the graph and the sample. Left. Excuse me. Okay. Also, sorry for annoying your dog with my weird puppet. Okay, we're a lot closer than I thought we were going to be on the first try. Or, not the first try, that try. It's going to be too high up. That's not going to work either. That's getting closer to where it needs to be, but that long one right there, no. Let's give that one a check. How close? Not very. Nope, that ain't it either, Chief. No, that one's not right. Because I kind of figured out what it's supposed to be. No, that's not right either. Nope. No. Darn it. I must have nodded off when he did it and didn't notice. I thought he was sleeping, but he watches TV too. He went ape at the TV. I ran out thinking was here. Nope, your puppet. Looks like the bottom of that message got cut off a little bit. Nope. Well, again, I am sorry about that, Steve. I don't know what it is about animals and like dolls and puppets and stuff, but just sometimes when an animal sees something like that, they lose their minds. As you unfortunately had to find out. Let's go ahead and adjust A again. That ain't gonna get it. Okay, so it's B that needs changed up this time. He hated the car insurance emu too? Oh, emu? I can understand that. Let's go to the left. Broke a 70-inch curved TV over it? Dang. That would have been one unhappy dog, apparently. Okay, let's try readjusting A this time. There's nothing in that spot, and that's got the wrong bits in it. Let's go ahead and put that to the right. Too far to the right. Let's move to B. No. Yes, no, no. No. Let's go with A. Nope. That ain't gonna get it. Nope. That would line up. That would line up. That would line up. Looks like it should line up right there. No, no it doesn't. That would about line up. That would about line up. And then the last two would not. Yep, I knew it. Getting closer though. Let's go with C on this one. Okay, so that and that equals that. That and nothing equals that. Excuse me. Go back up to A. Nope, that ain't gonna get it. That ain't gonna do it. Okay, so that plus that and that would equal that one. That would equal that one. No. That and that one would equal that one, though. Let's work on B. Nope. Definitely not that. Definitely not that one. That and that would... Okay, but there's no piece there. That and that would be that. That and nothing would be that one. That's too many bits right there. It's too many bits right there. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see it. No. Almost. There'll be too many of those lines. Nope. No. No. Actually, wait a minute. That and that would be that one. That and nothing would be that one. Let's go ahead and adjust B. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. Negatory. Niet. No. So let's see. That and that and that would be that one. That and nothing would be that one. Can't do it that way because nope. Okay, so that and that would, with that would be that first one. Okay. That one and nothing would be that one. That one, and that one. That's too many. That's good, that's good, that's not good, that's not good. No, no, no. Okay, so it does look like B is the one I need to work on. I need 2 dashes and 1 line for the first one, 1 dash and 1 line for the second one, 2 dashes for the third one, 1 dash for the fourth one, 1 dash, 1 line for the fifth one, 2 dashes, 1 line for the sixth one, 1 dash, 1 line for the last one. I know that's not right. I knew that one wasn't right, but I still needed to check so I would have a visual. Okay. Let's work on A for a bit. B again. Oh wait, no. It's got to be A. At least I got to continue working with A for the moment. Unless perhaps it's actually C that needs work. Yeah. Great. Now my throat is even more wrecked than it was before. Okay. Got about another, let's see, it's 11 minutes until 10. So another 41, soon to be about another 40 more minutes before I'm going to have to wrap it up for the night. Also excuse that. I knew that wasn't going to be it, but I still needed to check. So now let's check C. Nope. B is now wrong as well. Well, let's check and see how bad it is. Figure this out, farty pants. I'm trying. Legitimately, I am, and also, lol, farty pants. Okay. Now, let's go with B. Okay, so those two and that one should equal that first one. That one by itself should equal that one. Those two there would equal that bottom one. So close to being right. It just isn't. Is that? Okay, so I think I need to adjust the very top one, A that is. That and that would be that. That by itself would be that. That one still doesn't work. So close to being right, it's just that one is wrong. Let's try adjusting for B. Nope, that doesn't work either. That is that. That nothing is that. Let's see how far it is now. It's fraggin'. Okay, then that is that. Yes, that and nothing is that. Yes, that has one too many. Nope. Nope. No. No. That and that is that. That and nothing is that. It's got to be A is wrong then. And that is that. Yes. That but and nothing is yes. But son of a. Okay, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. That ain't it. Okay. So let's see, he needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those flat ones. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be so friggin' close. Imagine Gordon Ramsay saying, or screaming, "It's bloody wrong!" That is definitely some motivational thought there, Steve. That and that equals that. That's right. And there's that and that equals that. That and nothing is that. There's got to be something up with B, apparently. That right there doesn't work, because there needs to be a dot in that second column. And that one doesn't work because there needs to be a line in that second to last column. First one is right, second one is right, third one is wrong. Last one is right. No. No. Looks like right here, the bottom one looks right there. Let's try adjusting B. No. That and that is that. Okay, the last column, that and that equals that. That's right. But there needs to be another base. Okay, that looks right, but it's wrong. Alright, last 28 minutes, folks. I'm going to give it my best shot. I'm going to earn that $125 that Steve sent through. So, the last one is wrong. The second from the last one is right. That's wrong right there. Let's go with A again. Right. Nope. Nope. Nope again. Nuh-uh. No, son of a... Well, actually, maybe yes? And if we move A to the right a couple of times, then no. Okay, that and that with the line, that's right. That one by itself, that's right. Line plus two lines, that doesn't work. Plus there's that extra line next to it, so no. I know that's not right. The part on the end is right, but then the part next to it is wrong. The part after that is also wrong. The first part is very wrong. I'm going to give this a shot. No, I'm not, because I can see it's wrong. Okay, let's try adjusting A again. Nope. Nope. How far off is it as it is right here? First one's good, second one's good, third one's off, fourth one's good, fifth one's off. Alright, so the last one is wrong, and so many of the rest of them are wrong. It's bloody wrong! No, that one doesn't work. Oh wait, no, it's not because of the middle one on that one. It's because... Son of a gun. It's because of A on that one. Okay, so it looks like... By Jove, I think I just accidentally figured it out. Fingers crossed. That's it, that's it. That's it, we're getting somewhere. Yes, yes, yes! Yes, 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 yes! It's because it's wrong. But it's not wrong anymore, Steve. It's right. I figured it out. With 22 minutes to spare. Water quality check has passed the safety level. Okay, so now that that happened, and I got to go through that twice, I'm finding my way to the save spot, and I'm saving, because that was tedious and annoying. Made even more so by the fact that I am really tired. Nicely cooked? Well, thank you. Thanks, chef. Okay, now where did I put the ink ribbon? I put it all the way down there? Alright, save the progress. Yes. Because for goodness sake, I do not want to have to do that a third time. Woo. Alright, now let's put away the ribbon. Back where it's supposed to be and not wherever the hell I had it last time. Oh, good gravy. Okay. I need to go back this way now, I believe. And I also need to rub my eyes. Because I've been staring at that television for the last 7 hours and almost 20 minutes. There's so many of them. Whew. Boy, oh boy. Really. I don't know how that one managed to dodge that. But I'm glad that it failed the second time. No, I know, it dodged, tried to dodge. It did dodge the second one. What am I talking about? Okay. Alright. My poor peepers. Poor eyeballs. Okay. Will I push the button? Yes. And we're going up, I believe. Alright. You jolly lot. How did that not kill you at point blank range? Wait a minute, there was a something or other around here that had a spot for a disc. Some kind of observation system is running. It seems to have been installed recently. Okay. Good job, Jill. Those observational skills really come in handy. Coming in handy. Get off of me. Automod held. What have we here? Held a message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. Allow will post it to chat. What was that accent the Australian dinosaur hunter had from Jurassic Park 2? Gonna allow that one because could have been a whole lot worse. Honestly, Steve, I'm not sure what it is you're referring to. It might just be because I am so exhausted right now, I'm having trouble thinking. Excuse me. That's my dinner riling up and kicking on me. Oh, I just throw up a little bit. That's crazy. It really was kind of crazy. Or are you talking about how the auto mod thing was did what it did over your comment? That's right. So the thing that had the play terminal for this cassette that I picked up, the disc, it's got to be around here somewhere. And, well, it's one of those AI kind of bot things, so I can understand that it would mess up something like that, but to mess it up that bad. Alright, the map. The map for the dead factory. Oh, wait a minute. I've got... Yep, I still have a spot left open in my inventory, so I'm going to heal up real quick with a green herb. Everything I said was factual from a PG-13 movie. Yeah, that is true, Steve. I think the reason why it flagged your comment like that was because you used the word Australian dinosaur. I don't know why. But that seems to be the thing that it picked up on because, you know, Australian. And it must have gone like, wait a minute, is that what I think it is? And pwink. Pollution control device has stopped functioning. It displays an error message. I've got to find that terminal where I can insert this disc. Shake it off, Jill. Come on. Alright. About 12 more minutes, folks. Nothing more. Quote the Valentine, nothing more. Water quality check has passed the safety level. Ultraviolet rays are applied to the water. There we go. Okay, this is what I was trying to find, I think. No? Well, I found what I was looking for, but I don't have what it needs, apparently. That's right, I need a key card or something to that effect. Okay, checking every last inch of this countertop. Nothing here. Okay. Maybe there's a scientist cadaver around here somewhere where I can procure that card. Jill, get up there. Thank you. Alright, so she's just at caution. Nothing worse than that. I push the button and we go up. Sorry folks, I'm just getting a little woozy, a little delirious. Alright, now I get to use this last green herb from over here. Get myself out of the caution zone. Now we're fine again. For now. That could change at any moment. Electronically locked, yes. Actually, let's back off a bit. The hell? Apparently I was too close to that explosive thing when I was like, let's see if I can blow the electronic lock off of that door. But thank God I saved. Thank God I saved before that. Because again, if I would have had to do the water thing over again, I might have just ended the stream there and then.
Resident Evil.
Alright. They've taken everything from me. Everything. But I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop my last escape. Jill, get up there. Good job. She almost became a Jill sandwich for those eels or leeches or whatever. Kill it. Damn it, Jill. Hey, I finally hit one of those barrels. It might have been an accident, but I made a kablooey. I almost got dead in the process. Hopefully that counts for something. Those hunter things were very aggressive. I push button, we go up. Yeah, we're all just chilling. Yep. Ah, yeah, there he goes. There he goes. He's always got to be so overly dramatic. Yes, we get it. You're bald. Shut up. We're all sorry, Fred, that your friggin' hair transplant didn't quite work out for you, and now you're an undead, okay? And especially the fact that your cloning project failed so hard. As a matter of fact, which one of you is the real Fred? Not that it matters now, you're all dead. And here's another one. Drop dead, Fred. And of course, I ran out of bullets, shotgun shells in that moment. As I was being epic and saying, drop dead Fred. It's what he would have wanted, really. Another Fred. Alright, Steve says, well, thanks for the day, Ox. Not a problem, Steve. Not a problema at all. And thank you very much for your generous donations yesterday and today. Let's see, if I go all the way back here, if I use the grenade launcher, am I still going to get insta-dead? Nope. And I still need a card key. That's right. This is where Nemesis was, and then we pushed him off the side of the thingy. So there's no going back. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, anyone still watching, we have less than 3 minutes left until I gotta wrap up the stream for the night. And I can't do anything with this room because... Or can I? Elevator won't move because it is locked with a card key. I get that game. Will I take the blue herb? No. Because I don't need to go filling up my inventory like that. Alright, yeah. Alright, we're at a little over a minute left, folks. And since there's this convenient box here, I'm gonna go get those 2 blue herbs once the game catches up with me. I've got to work tomorrow, so if this continues, I won't be on until after 10. But good luck raising some more cash. I appreciate that, Steve. And honestly, I might just take tomorrow off from streaming because I have ruined my voice over the last 2 days doing this. But thank you very much for the good luck wishes. They are mucho appreciated. Put 1 blue herb there, put 1 here. I'm going to save the game real quick, and then I'm going to call it for the night. Jill, come on. Alright, less than a minute left, folks. Thank you all so very much for tuning into the stream today. I do truly and greatly appreciate it when we do this properly. Thank you all so very much for tuning in today, each and every single one of you out there watching presently. I do truly and greatly appreciate it. If you like what you've seen here today, y'all know the drill. Feel free to like, comment, and share my content with your friends if you think they'd like them. But with all of that out of the way, this is your old pal OXLEYMATIONS saying, viewers beware, and subscribe if you dare.